What's up, Javi? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm awake. You thought wrong. I honestly thought about it, but I don't know. Then Usain Bolt? Yeah. Boom is thinking about quitting his dumbass job. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you a bit. It's tough to decide. Like, I always want to start with the M79. But then again, I don't. They're letting all the morning people off on Monday. It's pissing you off. All right, Javi, have a good one, dude. Appreciate the like. And get the fuck out of here. I'm just kidding. That sucks, Boom. Yeah, I think you're probably like the last person to try to call out every day or something, you know, or every Monday. Strep is going around. Oh, good. Oh, good. I also saw there's some stomach bug going around. It's like really bad. It's like nationwide. I'm tired. Not really. No, we can't start on Duga. Good happy Monday morning to you, Frosty. A good happy Monday morning to you. I'm gonna look at what we got on this, and if it's not good, I'm gonna quit. Start again.
Be advised, strike team is on the ground in the OZ. Weaver, satellite.
That's crap. I don't want to be on Duga for a starting wave. I don't like it. This fucking stupid music on this game. It's like we're already back here, way back here at the menu, and it's still being all dramatic. We will get into a match, though. I don't know. I kind of want to see. Maybe I should see if anybody's trying to do anything. Trying to Easter egg it. Ugh. My nose has been bothering me the last couple days, last couple years, my whole life. Oh, there's 18 looking for groups. That's very low. An hour ago, but that's refreshed probably 10 minutes ago. That's 36 minutes ago. They're probably already on wave 2. And Lewis rolled a 15 and Frosty rolled a 90. Yeah. The bot has decided that Lewis is the asshole today. I hope you're having a good Monday morning, Lewis. Oh, I was so freaking close. It's not fair.
You know the drill. Make Requiem proud.
Strauss here. I've lost contact with one of my mobile harvesters.
Oh yeah, Requiem, you're gonna be so proud of me
Took a wrong turn.
after I get to round
Strike
100.
team, send you the transport coordinates.
Maybe. Maybe. No, I'm gonna start working on it though. I feel like I'm not quite like at my best. I need to play this a little more often. I've been playing other shit. You guys are like, yeah, right. We see this every freaking time. But seriously though, off stream I don't play this as much as I should. I'm gonna start really hitting it. Boom's gonna be lurking. Oh, good. Yeah, vest. Freaking blue Howard, no way. No way. Just want one other gun. Yeah, playing this a lot. I gotta get better so I can do a Wave 100. Closer to noon.
I must.
Oh, good.
Break the locks. One seal broken. 2 to go. One left.
I'm not sure. That's something I'm trying to figure out is how people are doing it fast. Because I think the record for a Wave 100 speedrun is pretty fast. Not that I want to go for the record, but if I can figure out what they're doing,
Is over.
I can try to, you know, have a better pace than what I'm probably doing. Let me look it up real quick. I'll tell you what the record is. The record. Leaderboards. Cold War. 100 speed run. They don't have it for Outbreak now. Where did I see it? I know I seen a 100 speed run for Outbreak. Maybe it was just a 50 speed run. Three hours and 8 minutes. Why is the 100 one not there? Maybe nobody does a 100 speed run on Outbreak. But yeah, 30 is an hour and 52 minutes, which is just fucking moving. And 50, like I said, is 3 hours, 8 minutes. So if you were doing it at that pace, you know, you'd be looking at like 6 or 7 hours, 6.5 hours ish.
My agony has been ended. Your
The game can crash, yeah.
What is this?
That is a problem. Damn these meat tossing motherfuckers. I know one thing you have to do to go fast is none of what I'm doing right now. Like, I would have had to just hit the main and go. Which I probably should, honestly. Just get in the habit of doing that.
Enemy hind identified. Engagement is your call. Solid kill. Wings clipped.
Oh, yeah. Out of my face. Back when the game came out, you remember you'd get to 20 and crash? Yeah, and they kept adding different shit to Outbreak, you know, and you would have like various periods of stability and instability, right? Like there were seasons that they added shit where it broke it for a while, and then there were seasons where it was all right, but you know, then it was like way after the fact, like 6 months after the next, I think Vanguard or whatever the next Call of Duty was that came out was out, and then they fucking, you know, kept patching this. But I think it does matter what version of the game you're playing on as well. Like if you're on a PS4, then you gotta be, well, if you're on a PS5, I don't know about PlayStation actually, but on Xbox it seems like you want to be like you want to be you know, using the Xbox One version of the game on the Series console. Like, if you play the series version, then you can't get... I couldn't get past wave 5. It's supposed to look better, but I can't really tell a difference. Like, when you turn on the ray tracing, it just makes the lighting look a little bit better. And I'm like, oh, wow. It's not really worth, you know, the extra install and my game crashing all over the place. I don't know the Berlin Wall map. I don't know it. Hour. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to look at it. I really wanted the grapples. A timer? Yeah, maybe. It would be really stupid to have it right now. Like, I'm like 10 minutes in on wave 1.
Your mobile harvester team. They're all dead, Strauss.
That is unfortunate. I hope your team possesses the intelligence my own did not.
Everybody would see that then.
Strike team, locate the dark ether vortices. There should be one nearby.
The dark ether vortex produces a rare primordial Ethereum. It requires further study.
It's Frosty. She had asked me up above.
Bring the vehicle within
A
range.
couple minutes ago, I guess.
will
I just had
begin the
missed it.
extraction process. Do not be alarmed that your vehicle has lost power. It should be back in working order once all the primordial Ethereum is harvested.
I have live chat on. Oh yeah, Annihilator might have top chat on.
Bravo! That's one done. The next vortex should be close by.
I know why it's a thing. It's a thing because it's a thing in the comments as well. When you go to a YouTube video, the comments are by default on top comment. And so that's how they're hiding all the comments, right? Because then when you see a thread or a comment or a post in a thread on a comment, right? You'll see where it says 16 replies. You go in there, you can only see like 6 of them. Those are just the top comments. The other ones are actually still there, but the only way to see them is to go back to the top of the fucking whole comment section and put it on newest first. Then, when you do that, that post that you were looking at is gonna be one of the fucking oldest ones. So you're gonna have to scroll all the way down through all the comments to find it. And, you know, then it's gonna be less recognizable too, because there will be more replies usually listed, so it's like gonna look different. But yeah, I think that's the whole purpose of the top chat and all that, is it's just a convenient little way for them to hide a lot of stuff. And, you know, if you don't know, then you just don't know. And I see a lot of people in the comments thinking that their comments are being deleted. And really, that's what it is. It's the top comment bullshit that's even a thing in comments.
Primordial Ethereum secured. You've got the green light.
Control, while we're young, please.
Copy that. Requiem
YouTube is
control,
owned by Google.
launching in 3.
Google is a biased company. You know, they're left-leaning. So they amplify and promote most of their left-leaning content on the platform.
Rocket on course for delivery.
And then they also are very aware of who isn't left-leaning, and you know, then you have their content, people like me.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
I think I exist on the platform to the people that know I exist on the platform, and beyond that, it's very rare that I end up in like a recommended section or, you know, recommended to somebody outside of their like expectations or whatever, you know. Like, there is a huge following of leftists on YouTube, right? Why are they never in here giving me shit? Like, I get a couple every once in a while, you know, but it's very rare. Like, I come from Twitch where the hate was relentless, but it was, I think that was before they started really isolating us all off into our own little boxes, because that's what I see. I think there's like different versions of each platform depending on what your like beliefs are. Like they want to keep you on the platform as long as they can, so they're gonna keep you from seeing things that are gonna fucking make you quit, like content that you really disagree with. They want to show it to you a little bit so you engage with it and kind of get pissed off and, you know, engage with it, but they don't want it shown to you all the time so that you think that's what it is.
Fever, Energy Research has lost communications with an Ethereum harvester team.
They shut me down.
Strike team sending you the coordinates.
Lewis, are you one of those wrong-handed people?
Damn hostile touching us down! Fix this off! Careful!
I'm gonna end up writing a song about Lewis.
Get us some retribution.
His smooth skin and his left-handed ways.
Good hunting. Horde threat terminated.
You're gonna make a death metal song about me one day? Oh yeah. You better have me in the background doing oh goods constantly.
Strauss, your men are down.
Oh,
My team will finish the work.
Ethereum samples are essential to my work. Handle with care. It is not entirely
rats.
stable.
Holy shit,
Search
we
the
almost
area
died.
for those harvesters. Disengage the Aetherium canister and bring it to the rocket.
Make haste,
So many
strike team.
zombies.
Ethereum degrades quickly.
Zombies got a gun. Zombies better run.
Purge the unit in order to release the canister.
Sample acquired, Dr. Strauss.
Besides being quite heavy, Ethereum emits unique radiation. It will impair your vision and movement.
I need a theme song. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, it's better than nothing. We'll take the cryo freeze. Oh yeah, I was thinking about trying a strategy yesterday. I was talking about it, doing an electrobolt and then 2 different howers, one with brain rot and one with napalm. Because I feel like I'd have all the main elementals covered doing that. And I'd be able to take things down.
That's it. You're greenlit for launch, Strauss.
Just rap about zombies. I feel like it would come out about how you'd expect. Like really bad.
Launching in 3, 2, 1. Rocket path
I've never claimed to be able to rap.
expected at 0300.
Thank you for your assistance.
I'm not even good at rapping
may now
fucking
proceed
presents.
Unimpeded.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
Do it like an 80s style or 90s style rap. Jesus Christ. A 78. Yodel man pipes like an angel. There you go. Or maybe I could get into some of that
Copy that, Dr.
Mongolian
Strauss.
throat
My team is
singing
en
or
route to the
something.
drop zone now.
You know, because then you can sound really bad, but it sounds really good, apparently. Those damn Mongolians again. Don't look at me, Orda. Chunk, 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 chunk. Punks, 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 punks. Ah! What we got? We got a golden ligma. And a golden AK-74 to you. Already know I'm not grabbing that. I'm more of like a WB Frog kind of guy. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime girl. Yeah.
These modules collect raw Ethereum essence from the infected. After you have terminated them, of
You
course.
must help me. The seals must be broken.
Oh, look out, Bush.
Yes. One of three.
That is so good. All I heard was ribbit. Get back here, Orb. Ow.
End my torment.
Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. Kind of have to hear myself, though, too. Need part of my headphones off.
My pain is over.
Just start a singing channel? Nah, I can't sing.
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it in blood.
Coordinates locked in. Initiating deployment. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
I always loved this part. Look up.
That's an old episode of South Park. Or was that the movie? I can't remember. You can never sing in a high F.
Begin once the plasma field is
Loving you.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established. Essence capacity at 25%.
essence will be siphoned automatically.
He's all like, ah! Ah! Ah!
Essence capacity at 50%.
La, 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 la. I had a gummy this morning, so, you know, I'm just going with it. I'm letting the gummies do the thinking.
Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process. Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 80%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process.
All essence
Conversion
conversion
complete.
How the essence creates different materials.
The gummies
is a
are calling the
curious
shots now,
process.
Ran.
We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
I don't want to go do that lightning
beacon
box.
location has been identified.
Need stam. What am I doing? Trying to die to fall damage. So usually I buy stam right away, or it's like my 4th perk. Not sliding very good either. Stupid door. Yeah. You want to go see if there's a large chest in here, though? Collateral. Collateral. Black chests. Orda. Holdout. Oh shit.
We need that crystal destroyed. Find it and do your job.
It wasn't worth it. Give me it. Shitty game. It's just letting me look at it. God, Lewis, I watched fucking Cobra's latest video. It was like this food hack where he's like making a sandwich out of this Jimmy Dean croissant sandwich. And it was just so nasty, dude. He's sitting there fucking like wiping up this melty cheese with his fingers and eating it. And his fingers are so fucking disgusting that I seriously don't know whether to feel sorry for his fingers or his fucking mouth. His mouth is disgusting too, right? So it's like his whole head is just nasty looking. I'm just thinking, don't put your fingers anywhere near your face, but at the same time, don't put your fingers in your mouth either, because they look just fucking disgusting. Like, god damn. He seriously has the fingers of like an elf or something. Like, it's fucked up. His homemade mead, yeah. I seen how he puts fucking cherry cordials and all sorts of shit. It's a fucking lunatic. He's basically just like really out there mentally, and I think his parents kind of gave up on him, so he's just doing things on his own. He's got to be like 30 something years old though. But yeah, he is just gross, just filthy. Like, I wouldn't want to be in the same fucking room with him, even if it was any kind of, even if it was in a fucking Bed Bath and Beyond. I wouldn't want to be in there with him, because I would smell him and start gagging. Oh, good. So, Billy. He huffs cologne. I didn't know that was a thing. I bet it isn't, and he's just fucking thinking it is or something. It's Billy Wonka! What if there was like a weed version of the Wonka factory? And me and Lewis got to go there, and there was like a river of honey oil. And I ended up in the tubes. The Oompa Loompas would just forget their song, like, right in the middle of it, and just quit. Only chocolate and candy there? God damn it. Lewis would end up in the pipes. I think I would do exactly what fucking Charlie and his grandfather do. They end up going in that room with the shit that makes you float. Only it'd be some top tier bud or something, you know, and they'd be like, no, we're not even allowed to mess with that. That's literally makes you fly. And I'd look over at Lewis and be like,
Welcome back. That crystal is history, Carver.
Solid copy.
what?
Infection levels falling. For the moment.
Anomaly identified. Head to the
You don't
site
want
to
none of
activate
that,
the
do we?
beacon.
Some bad shit. You just ate 2 plates of pasta? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. That sounds pretty good. I can't say that too loud because if Callie hears me saying that I want pasta, she'll make it. Frosty wants pasta. That's what I was saying. Exactly. With some seafood. We're having salmon tonight, I think. We were going to have it last night, but we had cod the night before. Like, we had fish and chips. So I wasn't really feeling fish 2 nights in a row. But tonight, we're going to have salmon. Salmon. Oh, good. What's up, RJ? RJ Gaming. Oh, yeah.
Omega Hind in the area.
Oh, no.
Your call to take the shot. Omega target eliminated. Well done.
You're not a seafood guy? Oh, no. It's pretty expensive, honestly. I do like it, though. I like it a lot. I like crab, I like lobster, I like shrimp. I like a lot of, well, some fish. Some fish.
These recon rovers are critical to our research. Relying on the data it transmits to our dimension.
Keep that rover company.
You're just
strike
chilling, RJ? Hell yeah. It's a good chill Monday morning. You had fish sticks last night? Did you put ketchup on the tip and then push it all the way to the back of your throat so you can taste it with your throat? Because if not, you're not eating them right. Hey, Darce. We were just talking about being gay fish and eating fish sticks. Where, you know, we're telling dad jokes because that's where we're at in life. we're quoting South Park for the most part. All right. A good Monday to you, Darcy. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Wait for me, Zambi.
Dr. Gray, rover is through the threshold. Are you receiving?
That's a negative.
They added guns to Dying Light 2.
Get back after it.
I did see there was like a really big update for it the other day. It was like 38 gigs. I was like, what the hell?
Incredible.
And I have it installed because I've been planning on
Continue with escort
playing it. I just,
We still need to locate
you
a
know,
stable breach.
when, right? One of these days, though, I do want to give that a shot. give it a second chance, because at launch it was pretty bad. I haven't really tried it much since then. It's called Reloaded. Oh, I get it. Because there's guns. They added tons of new stuff. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to go fishing again one of these days on the angler. I haven't played that in a hot second. Fucking months. Yeah, it was pretty broken at launch, but they have done so many updates to it since then. I know, because I've pretty much had it installed. So I get all these updates, but I never do anything with them. But I bet it's kind of like Cyberpunk, you know? Everybody just knew that game launched bad, and that was kind of it. And then, if you hadn't played it or seen it since then, you would just think, well, it was just a bad game, and that's that. But actually, they have made that game awesome. And if you've never played Cyberpunk, you owe it to yourself to play it. It was so good. But I understand if you have not played it, because it did launch really bad.
That particular anomaly should safely deliver our rover to the Dark Ether.
One last push. We can finish this.
Guys made me break the crystal. It was in the back of the rover.
Rover has crossed the threshold. Great. Do you have a signal?
Confirmed. Rover has arrived in the Dark Ether and
Get
is
another
transmitting.
trial going real quick.
Head for the beacon, team.
It's time to have a dye machine. Oh yeah, it's not up here. Essence and salvage. Precisely what I was hoping for. Now, I've got that box over here. But the stuff ain't gonna stay there long enough for me to make 2 trips back and forth. That little chest right there will do it, though. So we're probably gonna get fucking tombstone first because we don't have it yet. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow. We did not. Now we should get tombstone. Basically, on this wave, any chest will give you enough salvage to go back to legendary from epic. Just gotta find one. Really don't need one, actually.
I can aid you.
Something needs to be triple here. Oh, wait, the beacon's not here. Fuck me. Roger.
Destroy the seals. Free my spirit.
Can't see in this fucking water.
Good. 2 locks left. Yes. Now finish it. Finally, I will be free. My agony has been ended. Your gesture will be repaid.
I could get a Reiki from Mr. Orta here. It's like the earliest round that I could get the Reiki, and probably the latest wave that I want to try. Until I get a die for the electrical, anyway. I don't know, this works pretty well. Just want to slowly move in a circle around him, and you will not get hit by the dogs. No ray for you. And now employees are going home sick. Oh, good. Something is contagious. Surely it had nothing to do with the balloons flying over the other day. Again. It's just, it is flu season. I know that for sure. I'm just being a smartass. Damn it. Let me. There's gonna be a Fury Crystal next wave. I already know it. Alright. I'm gonna go make sure the front door is unlocked. I'll be right back. Hey, right. Oh, good. Good. You're pretty good. That's good. It's a pretty good Monday.
Strike team.
We got
We've
defend.
lost comms with a
Ordo's
scientific
right there
research unit
again.
at a mobile data station in your region.
Strike team,
Portal over here.
proceed to the coordinates and assess the situation.
Your boss is a horrible planner? That sucks. Need to explain to them the 7 P's. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. I fucked it up. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. It's hard to say, but it is true. Deadwire. I'd got Frost or whatever for free and whatever the hell it is. Nice.
Your team has been eliminated. Looks like they were preparing
Shit
a
I don't
specimen for
use.
processing. We'll complete
Put a
the scan.
pre-made lasagna that takes 2 hours to cook in the oven at 11:30 and they need to eat before then. And then he just left. Brilliant! Guess they'll have it for dinner. Yeah, he's like... So basically the lasagna is going to be done right at 1 when lunch is over. That's kind of torture. Everybody's going to smell lasagna all afternoon. I would just push lunch back an hour or something. See if everybody wants to do that. Either we can torture ourselves all afternoon, or we can torture ourselves for 1 hour waiting for lunch an extra hour. done this before. Something tells me I get the sense that there's, you know, and I tend to default to this, you know, I kind of see the worst in people. But I get this sense that he, like, got in his car, and as he was leaving the parking lot, he was just doing this most sinister laugh. Because he knew what he was doing. He knew the situation he was creating. Maybe not, but, you know, some people are like that. Little chaos creators. He could just be stupid as hell, too. I mean, who knows?
Is it broadcasting some kind of signal?
Damn thing just called for reinforcements. Get
Very
ready
possible.
for a fight.
If they destroy that machine, we'll lose our valuable intel.
Not getting my valuable intel, you fucks. Doesn't follow the directions on the box.
Remarkable. It is communicating. That translates to more baddies on the way.
You're like, I don't know how we did things in Namibia, bud, but this right here in America, you read this fucking box. Step 1, preheat oven 400 degrees. Step 2, place fucking meal inside oven. Step 3, set a timer. If you're leaving the vicinity of the oven, put the timer on your phone so that you know what the hell is going
System
on.
in analysis nearing completion. Need you to hold out just a
With the
bit
food.
longer.
Yeah, he just turns the oven on, whatever temperature it goes to, hits the self-clean button, puts it in there, burns everything to the ground. Well, I would say he probably shouldn't be in charge of that, ever. And as a joke, you should buy him a fucking easy bake oven for Christmas. Mark it from Santa, so you don't get in trouble.
That should be it. Doctor?
Left the lid on, didn't put it on a tray.
Analysis immediately.
Jesus.
Hopefully they might even learn something.
I swear, he's trying to pull a Milton Wadhams, dude. He's trying to burn that place down. Somebody stole his fucking stapler at some point. Fuck. And he's the boss? Let's triple that. Some more of those. High wind soon. it says on my computer. Which means I could lose power. It's the lovely thing about living in a forest. When the wind starts blowing, there's branches that fall off, and then suddenly you lose power. It's just great. It's just great. Hopefully not, though.
Requiem disruptor satellite is
I do. I live in the forest with a little wooden, what?
We're on it,
Why
Carter.
can't I say that word?
Uplink terminal should be just ahead.
Woodland? What? Woodland creatures? With the little woodland creatures. Almost 9K subs. Yeah, sometime in the next 3 or 4 years we'll get there. There's a bird nest in the beard. Dude, it is nest worthy. I can't even get it all on camera anymore. It is tremendous. My hair is getting pretty fucking tremendous too. It's actually really long. Yeah. I can do the emote in real life. I know the pose.
Once activated.
Yeah, let me get. Hold on, let me get my brush. You guys can see the hair. It's freaking out of control. I mean, you can kind of see it, but when I brush it, it's all mirrored. Oh, sorry, I'm hitting the mic. Let me just brush it like I'm not watching. Yeah, when I actually brush it down, it's the same length. It just looks straight now. I'm the dude now. Or El Duderino, his dudeness. You know, that's what you call me. You're Lebowski. I'm the dude. Right, back to the goddamn game. What are we doing? Where are we?
The disruptor finds apex targets with high Aetherium concentrations and extracts them from the dark ether.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target.
Oh, yeah, he's
Initiating
here.
firing sequence.
You are authorized to terminate the HVT, strike team. Containment wants him dead, not alive.
This is like one of the easiest limbs.
2,
We go on from here.
1. Tether confirmed.
Cut the head from the snake, strike team.
It's brought some backup.
Do not let it escape. Finish it off.
It's a blizzard outside, snow and wind. Oh, good.
Got him on the run now. Get after it.
Good kill. Apex target down.
Taking out these commanders is no small feat, but slowly we're making a dent in their forces.
Anomaly located.
Fresh death
Ready when
machine.
you are.
Machine available.
Hell yeah. You got 69,000 points. Oh yeah. Oh good. We've had some pretty moderate temperatures the last couple weeks. Like in the 40s and like close to 50s and shit. So all our snow is pretty much melted. And I think a lot of the, like my daughter the other day said that she was glad winter was over. And I was like, you don't say that! I was like, oh honey, it's still winter. And it can be winter until April. It will fucking snow whenever it wants between now and then, for sure. She did not like that. And then it's the last, like, I don't know, there's been a couple times where we got just a couple skiffs of snow since that was mentioned. And this morning I let the dogs out. There's snow on the grass out there. We had just enough to cover up the grass. And apparently it's snowing right now, so... I don't know. It's probably going to turn over to rain, though.
Energy research requesting strike team assistance. It would seem my mobile harvester team has forgotten how to use their radio.
Transport.
Strike team, sending you the transport's
Done
coordinates.
with snow. It looks like we might get some, too. Fuck yeah. I feel bad for all the people with snowmobiles because it's just been kind of an off year for it. It's like you have all that money into them. Plus, winter is usually like half the year, so... My stomach is grumbling. Yeah, it's almost time to start our garden. Kelly and I are pretty excited about that. That's the scary thing, though, too, with winter and the way it fucks around going into spring like this is... you know, we could think that it was going to be fine. There's no more frost or whatever. Put everything out there and then end up getting a pretty bad frost, so... We really have to watch it.
Looks like the infected beat us to the transport Strauss. My
Gotta
team will
watch the
handle you.
weather and shit every
That
night.
is unfortunate. I hope your team possesses the intelligence my own did not.
We've ID'd a dimensional vortex. We need to complete the extraction process.
The dark ether vortex produces a rare primordial Ethereum. It requires further study. There's the vortex. Do not be shy. Extraction is an intimate process. The vortex's magnetic field has disabled the transport. Power will return once connection is complete. In the meanwhile, I trust you can protect the harvester.
Ethereum extraction.
Just kind of wait on.
Yeah, spit me out of that gobshite of fucking zombies there. Die.
One harvester done.
That mimic saved me, basically, because he grabbed me out of that horde and threw me out of it.
close. Time is of the essence.
Damn it, Lewis, no! I cannot think about that song or it really does get stuck in my head. And I hate that fucking song. I don't really hate it necessarily, but I hate when it gets stuck in my head. There's a couple songs that if I think about them, dude, they'll get stuck in my head for fucking days. I'll wake up with them still stuck in my head the next day and just be like, no, please make it stop. Like I've got to that point before where, you know, you're sitting there listening to every other song you can think of, trying to get rid of this fucking song. I do have a theory about this, though. I think the reason a lot of songs get stuck in your head is because when you hear them, you don't listen to them all the way. And then your brain's trying to complete the song. It's usually an annoying song that you don't want to listen to, right? And so when you hear it, just on shock and disgust of knowing what you're about to listen to, you're like, no, I'm not listening to that. And then it ends up stuck in your head because you heard it for 5 seconds, right? And really, to get it out of your head, you gotta just play it all the way through.
Primordial Ethereum secure, Doctor.
Requiem control.
Oh yeah.
May proceed with
Dude,
law.
there's so many songs anymore, like every once in a while somebody will be listening to a song and I'll be like, motherfucker, because you just don't remember all of them, you know. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, and then I gotta listen to that song like 100 times in a row.
Show good burnout. Rocket on course for delivery. Primordial Ethereum remains a mystery. These samples will help evolve our understanding.
Anomaly identified. Head to
Fucking
the
give me
site
it.
to activate the beacon.
I need the jump master at least. God damn it, Lewis. It's all your fault. Trying to get music stuck in my head. No. Not gonna do it. I almost want a war machine. Escort.
Reconnaissance rover in your air.
Strike team, get to the rover and proceed with escort. Omega Hind in the area. Your call to take the shot.
I saw there was some fucking Air Force guy lit himself on fire in front of
These recon rovers are critical
like
to
the
our
Israeli
research.
embassy or
We
some
rely on
shit.
the data it transmits to our dimension.
I'm not sure where
Keep that
exactly he
rover
did it.
company, strike team.
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, he dumped some shit all over himself and then lit himself on fire. He said free Palestine right before he did it, you know. And he did like a whole video walking up saying that he's no longer gonna support genocide and all this shit. And I'm just thinking, I wonder if what he did is gonna convince, you know, all these mega corporations that are in charge of everything to stop making billions of dollars off of death and destruction. Or if nothing will happen at all. Like, I think there are ways to bring about real change in the world, and that's not one of them yet. It's freaking sad. Yeah, it's pretty true. That's why we've got situations where there are kids being removed from the homes of their own parents because they're, you know, the parents don't want to affirm their chosen fucking trend or whatever, and so they, you know, they're gonna take the kids away from the parents, and that's happening in a bunch of different states in this country, and it's like a lot of people wouldn't even think that that was a possibility, but it's literally happening. Until they come after something that you love or whatever, then it doesn't matter, right? But that's what it is. It's like once they start going after things that everybody else holds near and dear, they will see, they'll be like, oh shit, you know, now I see why those people were so upset, because, you know, it was happening to them way before. And now it's something I actually give a shit about, and yeah, nothing good. There are just some really crazy decisions being made in this world. Like, I see the mayor of Chicago took down, like, he stopped paying for the shot spotter system that they have in the city. So they're no longer going to track where the gunshots are coming from, which apparently was cutting down quite a bit on that. And then I seen the other day, too, they're getting rid of cops in the schools in Chicago. And I'm just thinking, how the hell is that gonna go?
Rover has crossed the threshold. Great, do you have a signal?
Affirmative. Escort successful. We are receiving now. Well done, everyone.
The cities are becoming war zones, yeah.
Proceed when ready.
I don't need that. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Like, have you ever seen Awaken with JP? He's got a video he put out the other day about what it's like to live in New York City now. And that shit's, it's kind of funny, but it's, you know, it's sad. Well, they definitely want us divided. They don't want us seeing the bigger picture that it's, you know, it's the government doing all this.
Field ops, this is Shroud. ECM satellite awaiting
And
launch.
it's really hard to see that bigger picture when,
Strike team is en route to
you
the
know, you're
deployment
stuck
zone.
in your own little bubble, because we are. That's like I was saying earlier. There's a somewhat right-leaning YouTube. There's a left-leaning YouTube. You can find, you know, the other side if you really go look for it, but it's not just there for you, you know. And they want us kept off in our own little bubbles like that. Like, Darcy and I don't get along politically on a lot of topics. There's a lot of times we'll argue about things, but we are good friends, and we've been trying to maintain that friendship for years. And it's been a struggle because of different stupid shit that we've both got our brains wrapped up into. And it's like, every time I think things are going good with her and I, and like we're good friends, that's when the algorithm on YouTube and everything, like the very next thing I will see is something that will make me try to, it's like they're trying to make me hate her. You know, it's just
Landing gear deployed. Once the module establishes
like, I wish,
plasma field, you may commence its
you know, it's like when you go and actually see somebody in person, and it's like all that goes away, right? You're like, yeah, that's not real. You just know that they're not really, like, or when you actually talk to people too, like when a lot of times Darcy and I will have arguments, and it is based off of me having some sort of expectation of her, because I just think that she's gonna believe everything that they say, and blah blah blah. And then when we actually talk about things, we find out that no, neither one of us actually believe what we're being told the other just believes, you know. And so, like, in that way, they are trying to get us at each other, like, big time. Because there is a lot of nuance there, and I think there's just a lot that people don't realize is happening either. And so when you don't know everything that's happening, it's easy for, you know, them to say, oh, well, that's not happening. But there's a lot of really fucked up shit happening.
Lone Wolf calling Wolf Den, over.
Essence capacity at 25%.
Like, I'm pretty sure the state took a kid from their home in the state that I live in over the gender affirming care bullshit. And I'm just like, you know, we're fucking messing with kids, and I think that's really where the line has to be drawn. In Canada, this chick was called out the other day saying that, you know, basically what they were trying to implement was going against parental rights. And she said that there's no such thing. You know, and I just see like everything that's happening in Europe and Canada and California, that's what they expect to
Beacon
push
location has been identified.
across the entirety of the world. At some point in the future, all the policies, all the weird little laws, you know, it's like misgendering people, not calling somebody by their pronouns. You're gonna go to jail for that. And I'm gonna be William fucking Wallace in that world. Like, I'm just being real with you. I will not ever declare my pronouns. I think that's a fucking bunch of bullshit. If somebody does it in front of me, I'm probably gonna start laughing at them. And when they start crying, I'm gonna laugh even fucking harder. Because I don't care. I think that is some fucking whack-ass, weak-ass, fucking stupid-ass bullshit. And I don't give a fuck what price I have to pay to believe that. Lewis. Lord fucking Xenu, huh? Gonna get me.
Our disruptor satellite has good alignment. Ready to breach.
Freeze my body and take me to a different planet and put me in a volcano.
Get the dimensional disruptor operational.
Scientology is like the biggest scam in the fucking world, or it could be. Could be. You know, I'd say there's a few religions out there that are probably scams, like the Jehovah's Witnesses, the Mormons. I think there's a lot of scammers within Christianity as well. You know, I've been to Baptist churches where all they're talking about is money. Even in the sermon, that's all they're talking about, money. And then they're passing around the offering plate, and they're really looking at you like, what the hell? You know, and then I've been to Baptist churches where the only time they'll talk about money is, you know, in reference to how evil the love of money is, and that's that. And then it's like the offering plate will sit up like in the corner of the room, and I don't even think most days they don't even pass it around.
Do not let it escape. Finish it off.
Like, I feel like, and I haven't been to church in a very long time. Probably should go at some point. Oh, fuck. Let me go down.
Get back to it. I want that threat eliminated.
Good kill. Apex target down.
Taking out these commanders is no small feat, but slowly we're making a dent in their forces.
Anomaly site located. Activate the beacon to proceed.
Yeah, I think the bigger the church, the more you're gonna find bad things. Like, the more greedy the pastor's gonna be, the more, you know, I don't know, the more corrupt the whole church is probably gonna be. Like, when I was a kid, there was no Baptist church in my hometown, and this guy came to our town and said he wanted to form one, and so there was like, I think there was like 5 families, and then the pastor and his wife that started the church in our town. And I was one of, you know, a member of one of the like charter families, basically. And so in the early days of that church, it was really nice. You know, it was wholesome. And our church basically was in the upstairs of another church. We didn't have any kind of congregation hall. There was no podium even. It was just like a room. And then we got this church that was like a tiny little church on the side of town. Like, I think there was 3 pews on each side as you walked in. You know, it was just like a room that they made into a church. And then we went from that place to another church that was a little bit bigger. And when we got to that one that was a little bit bigger, it was like right in the middle of town. That's when things started going wrong. We ended up getting a new pastor. He ended up sleeping with one of the ladies of the church. That lady's husband showed up to church with a gun, wanting to kill the pastor. There was just all sorts of shenanigans going on. And, you know, I ended up graduating high school and leaving town for like 10 years. I come back. The church had bought their own building and built like a mega church, basically, you know. So now they've got this huge, it's like the biggest building in town.
Contact with a research research team at a specimen
And,
analyzer station.
you know,
We could do with strike team support.
I don't get the right feeling
Proceed to dot the site.
from, well, and I don't know who the pastor is now, but when I went before, I mean, I got the sense that the guy was a decent guy, but I also felt like, I don't know, he wasn't. Something wasn't right. Been binge watching True Blood since you told me about it, and there's a megachurch guy on there, and the actor nails it. Oh yeah, Steve Newland. That's the thing. There's a lot of people that, you know, they're just charismatic. They're good at public speaking, and they see, you know, being a pastor as a really good career because it's, you know, it's just them public speaking, and they probably don't really have a lot of fundamental beliefs behind the religion. You know, they're just good at talking to people, and so they'll do that. Like, I went to a church right as my marriage was going to shit in Texas. I went to this huge Baptist church, and, you know, I was just wanting some fucking help, somebody to talk to. You know, I just needed people, basically. And I figured I'd go to a church and, you know, I might, you know, get some help some way or whatever. But either way, like, I got there and I could, well, the sermon was seriously about money and tithing and about how, you know, people should tithe more and shit. And I was just like, I don't know. And then the pastor was like, yeah, so I'm going on a mission next month to the Bahamas. And it was like, what the hell? You know, and then, I don't know. I got the wrong feeling from that place big time. You're just starting season 2? We'll keep watching it. It gets way better.
Hold them off. We can't risk losing this data. Strike team, more headed your way.
I still have a fucking shitty blue M79. Might do the two hour thing I was talking about. 2 hours in a dime machine.
Just need a little more time. Specimen analysis is complete.
Yeah, Sam's cool. Every time somebody says Suki's name in the show, I say, Suki! Like, she just pisses me off, dude. I don't know. She's such a whore. Also, it was like, I started seeing certain similarities between
Got everything you need, Doctor?
that show
Genetic data transfer confirmed.
and another show,
Appreciate the
and I
effort,
was
strike team.
making comparisons of it, and Callie was
Beacon site
like
identified.
getting mad at me.
Proceed when ready.
She's like, I'm just gonna shut it off if you're gonna keep saying that. Obviously, you don't want to watch it. It's fun though. Suki. It's a really good show, though. Fuck you. We're finishing it. Callie and I are on like season 6. About to be season 7. Which is the last season. And it is getting crazy. I won't tell you what's happening, but it is crazy. It is crazy. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Like I said, it just gets better. So, yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good show.
Dr. Strauss, one of my Ethereum harvester teams is not responding to my radios.
Copy that. Strike team inbound to their last known location. Damn. Looks like we're too late. Strike team, finish harvesting the Aetherium. Recover the Aetherium and load it into the extraction rocket.
My men underestimated the dangers. I trust your team will not make the same mistake. Purge the unit in order to release the canister. Move quickly. Low quality Ethereum is worth this to me. And you.
Canister detached. Operator on the move.
Do not be alarmed by restrictions to your movement or vision. This is common in handling ethereal crystals.
That's the last of them, Dr. Strauss.
Yeah, if you want,
You'll
babe.
go for rocket launch.
Requiem, you may launch when
Oh, it
ready.
disappeared right before I grabbed it.
Launch sequence in progress. All systems go. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Thanks. Thanks.
Satellite showed successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
Fresh Ethereum. I can hardly wait for its arrival.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
Yeah. Buy the armor. Damn you. Yeah. Sucky. She's so fucking ugly, dude.
This is Dr. Strauss. Essence conversion modules are prepped for deployment.
Understood, Doctor. Strike team is en route to the deployment zone.
These modules siphon essence from the infected and convert the unique material into dark ether objects.
Coordinates locked in. Initiating deployment. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
I always love this part. Look
Her
up.
name's Suki.
Here they come.
She gives Thai massage.
You should move. The exhaust is lethal. You may begin once the plasma field is operational.
Establishing plasma field perimeter.
Alright, so we've got a napalm burst shotgun.
Plasma field perimeter established.
Perimeter deployed as expected. Kill the
And a brain rot
Capacity
shotgun.
at 25%.
automatically.
I want to see if they have different ammo. No, they do not. Great.
Entrance capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process.
How the essence creates different materials is a curious process. We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
Head for the beacon, team.
War machine ready for use.
Collateral. Yeah. Your mom only lets you spend $5. Isn't that from Full Metal Jacket or something?
Weaver, satellite shows a dark ether power node in your AO.
Yeah.
Coordinates received. Strike team, find the power node and neutralize it.
Plant the charges on the dark ether crystal. We need that portal closed yesterday.
That's right. That's the "Hey Soldier Boy, me so horny. Me love you long time." I hope Kira's not downstairs. He's got a fry bread burger? What? Didn't know that existed. Fry bread is so fucking good though. Some butter and some honey. Oh man. Oh yeah. Have anything you want. Anything? Or is it everything? Like she could have said everything, maybe. Probably right, because she probably doesn't speak proper English. That movie is crazy, dude. It's like two different movies, you know, because you got the whole boot camp part and then the actual war part. The Deer Hunter? I think I've seen it once, but I don't remember it. I'm honestly kind of surprised there isn't more movies about the Iraq War. There was some pretty crazy shit that happened.
Comms back online. Power node destroyed, Carter. The breach is sealed.
Take your time. Infestation dissipating. We're unfucked for now.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Yeah. It was alright. I mean, it wasn't necessarily that realistic or anything. Or very well representative of what a lot of us experienced over there. But, it, you know, it was about the Iraq War. And when did that come out? And then, how many movies are there about the Vietnam War? Like, I bet you there's a couple hundred different movies about the Vietnam War. But, you know, there's not that many.
Field ops, we've deployed a dark ether recon rover near your position.
Strike team, get to the rover and proceed with escort.
Yeah, the Hurt Locker came out in 2008. And then they wonder why recruiting is so bad. Because they send us, you know, to go do crazy shit, and then they don't even want to fucking tell anybody about it. It's like, what the hell? I mean, it's pretty much the case on YouTube where if you're making content that has anything to do with war, it's terminated. Like, I mean, it's not terminated, but it's not advertiser friendly, and it's not gonna get recommended to anybody. So nobody really does it. Like, there's a channel that I was watching that, well, I still watch it from time to time. It's called Medal of Honor Book, and you can tell they were like a professional, like, operation, you know, making videos about all these different dudes who have earned the Medal of Honor. And they, I think, just had to stop doing it because the channel is just going nowhere. And they're not allowed to have ads. They're not allowed, I don't even know if they can have comments on it. Like, you're not allowed to make videos that glorify or glamorize war. So you're basically not allowed to make videos where you talk about somebody earning a medal or doing something heroic. You're not allowed to do it. The video will get taken down. Like, I've thought about making a series of videos where I go over, I'll just go down the list of everybody who died in Iraq, it killed in action, and just make a video about each one of them, you know. But the reality is it would be, I'd get in trouble. I would get in trouble for doing that.
ejected the payload.
Each
Get back
video
to the
would
rover.
get me a strike on the channel, probably. Yeah, but we don't get to decide. That's what I'm explaining, you know, like the way the algorithm works, you don't get to decide.
We still need to find a stable breach. Continue escort.
Like a lot of times when you go to search for shit, you won't even find, you know, what you're looking for anymore. Yeah, no, I get it. It should be like that. Definitely should be like that. The platform should just be wide open. Whoever's got, like, the most engagement, regardless of what their ideologies are, should be the ones getting promoted to the top. Or what have you. Or there could be an even, you know, application of promotion of channels based on your engagement or whatever. But, you know, I don't think they need to be isolating us from each other, and that's exactly what they are doing.
Rover has crossed the breach. Great.
Like, do you, you know, they just do it through recommendation of videos and shit, but it's in a way that's ideological now. You know, you don't see content, at least not a lot of it, from people who are like ideologically different than you. I'm sure there are some people that are kind of centrist, though, that probably do see a mixture of everything, maybe. Or maybe if you, like, start a fresh account and you haven't really liked anything online, you know. But I think it's all linked to, you know, you can't have some, like, sort of Google account and then expect to start another one and have it not be known by the system that you're the same person. Like, you have to understand on a basic level, what we do is all just ones and fucking zeros flying through the air, and they can track every bit of that, and they know, like, on a more broke down fundamental level what we're doing and what we're saying, where we're going, and everything. Like, that's why I don't believe in using a VPN or none of that shit, because it doesn't fucking matter. Like, if you really don't have anything to hide, then you don't have any reason to hide, and that's the way I feel about VPNs. I think the people that are using them because they're online doing weird shit. But they're still stupid, because honestly, the powers that be run the whole fucking system. So you're not gonna just sit there and be like, oh well, I'm just using a different set of numbers. Like, dude, you're foolish as hell if you think that that's gonna actually work. Like, if you actually did something to warrant, like, the government coming after you, you know, like a VPN and all that other bullshit ain't gonna do you any fucking good. What's up, Ninja Drew? I mean, they sell them things all over the place, so you know, I see why people use them. And for most people you're going to encounter on the internet, yeah, they do work as intended, right? Like, they're going to show somebody a different IP, different location even, so they're, you know, that's great. But if it were like a real, you know, if you were trying to do some really crazy shit, like really illegal, awful shit, you're not hiding behind that.
I trust you can assemble a search party.
Strike team, sending you the transport's coordinates.
Shut up. I just think people don't really understand, like, the internet. I don't really understand it, but I understand it better than most people. And, you know, they track every fucking thing.
Strauss, we've located the harvested transport. And what's left of your men. Locate the Dark Ether Vortex to begin extraction.
No time to waste, strike team. I'm sure you're up for the task. A Dark Ether Vortex uses primordial Ethereum to create the crystals that are terraforming the outbreak zone. This is our opportunity to study this unusual substance. There it is. Extraction requires close proximity. Get us in position.
I just pay attention to a lot of shit. You know, we're told all this stuff at some point. A lot of people aren't listening. What the hell is this abomination doing? He's in the truck. We're good.
Get into position so we may begin. We cannot let the vortex.
I mean, I know I have my opinions. I'm probably not right on everything, although I don't know that I'll admit it. No, I probably, you know, if I could be proved, if it could be proven to me, then sure, I would admit it, but and I know the way, like, the way I come off sometimes isn't for everybody.
Good. Now deliver the samples before containment failure.
People aren't used to brutal honesty.
For primordial Ethereum.
And I feel compelled to tell people the truth. It's like a nervous tick or something. Like when people start saying things that I know aren't true, I feel my blood pressure start to rise. I feel my hands start to shake, and I think, yeah, dude, like, you're fucking nuts. Me. Not them. Like, no, but I don't know. It's just because when I was a kid, for a lot of my childhood, my dad would accuse my little brother and I of things that we wouldn't do or things that we wouldn't say. We would come home from being kids. You know, we just had been out and about being kids, playing, whatever. And we'd have the sound of joy in our voices, and we'd come through the door, and my dad could not stand that. He hated that. And
I never doubted you.
he would immediately flip the mood of the room. You know, as soon as we came in like that, he would say something, or, you know, he would ask us a question, and the whole mood, everything would change. And we would get sat down. You know, we'd have to sit in front of him. My dad would sit in his recliner, and my little brother and I would sit on the floor in front of him for like 3 or 4 hours while he would interrogate us about whatever it was that he had made up. And we wouldn't even really know at first what he was talking about. So you know, we wouldn't be really sure what to say, and he would accuse us of lying if we said anything he didn't like, and then he'd get up and smack us around or do different things throughout the 3-hour, 4-hour process of all this. And then eventually, after hours of dealing with all this, we would figure out what it was that he wanted to hear, and we would tell him. And then he would say that everything we had said up to that point was a lie, and then he would beat the shit out of us for lying. And so I got accused of lying when I wasn't, about things that didn't even happen, and then basically forced to lie, and then beat for lying. Like half my childhood. Because, well, I don't know. I say half, right? Like I remember him starting to do shit like that when I was probably about 7. And then my dad went to prison when I was 15. But yeah. So that's why I don't like... I think that's why I have a problem with lying and liars. And it's why I feel compelled to tell the truth. Like, the truth to me is like a glaring fucking light. And I just see it all the time.
Viva, in a... Research has a satellite in position. ECMs are...
Yeah, I got bullied a lot growing up, you know, and so...
Strike team, get to the ECM drop zone.
Like, I feel like well, not that I have to protect people, but I feel compelled to do that as well. And I have for quite some time, ever since I got big, you know, and got to the age where I realized I was capable of whipping an ass, you know. That's when I started sticking up for people.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
The modules have been deployed.
I'm willing to lose a fight just to, you know, just to help somebody. I don't give a shit.
You should move. The exhaust is lethal. You may proceed with extraction.
Yeah, my dad definitely belongs in there.
Establishing plasma field perimeter.
Or somewhere else, maybe.
Plasma field perimeter established.
You may now begin the essence collection procedure. Protect the module.
He has lived for fucking ever, though, the motherfucker.
Essence
Probably gonna
capacity
outlive me.
at 25%.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum.
Oh, yeah.
Beginning conversion
What's up,
process.
baby? Oh, yeah, we got a barbecue stack. And a weird-looking drink.
It's good. I got it. There's a special. It's got huckleberry, pineberry, and purple lotus.
Ooh. That's not bad.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't taste like communion.
Jesus blood.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go.
Oh, good. I got a burger, you guys. It's called the barbecue stack burger. It's basically a cheeseburger with barbecue sauce, cheese, and I think it's like thin onion rings, or it's like some sort of onion straws or something. It's so good. Oh shit. I inhaled a piece of it or something. I'm joking. Ugh. That was weird. It was like a piece of it went down the wrong tube. Oh. Oh, good. 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 Oh, oh, good.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing in here? What are you guys doing?
Oh, good. 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 Oh, good.
The only pet Asmon will own? What's this?
Feel about dress up?
Got something stuck in my fief. I go deal with that. I'll be right back. Fucking Lewis. I could see that. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. What are you guys looking at? What are you looking at? Lewis is sitting in his padded room like, I don't wanna. And I'm in the corner just going, oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah. What if I was on mute? That would have been even funnier. It wouldn't. I hate it when I'm on mute. And you guys don't hear it. Yeah. Holy shit, we're on 18.
Essence capacity at 45%.
These fucking bastards. Breaking my machine.
Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process. Conversion complete.
Unfortunately for you, the study of raw essence is currently restricted to the outbreak zones. I am working on that problem.
Head for the beacon, team.
Field ops. A dark ether specimen analyzer
It
station
had to be
has gone
defend.
dark. Can you check in on them?
Strike team, proceed to the coordinates and assess the
What's up,
situation.
Derek? It's possible. It's very possible. I don't know how long I'm gonna go though.
I'm afraid your men are downgraded. My team will complete the specimen analysis.
Once the specimen is in place, the station will initiate.
Watch, I'm gonna
genetic
die
data
here in 5
transfer.
seconds. There's like a whole defend worth of zombies here before you even start the shit.
What?
Oh yeah. Leave me alone, Zambi.
Specimen's vocal cords still work. Somehow. Is it broadcasting some kind of signal?
Damn thing just called for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Gas station is under attack. Keep them back.
Oh, you fucking hellhounds. They do the most damages.
Strike team, more headed your way.
Now I just have the theme song for freaking True Blood in my head.
Complete.
Oh, Frosty got a 99. Oh shit. Get the hell out of here. It's 10 seconds.
That should be it. Doctor?
Genetic data transfer confirmed. Appreciate the effort, strike team. Cheers.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
Frosty's like, no, this is the first time it's ever happened. First time in a while, anyway. 79. My turn, my turn. I get like a 7. Or a 9. That'll work. 54. Uh-oh, Derek's gamble all. You probably don't have that many points, Derek, but if you win, you'll get a lot. If you lose, you'll be at 0. I think you can gamble up to 1 million. But it is fairly easy to get points. You might not have any points, actually.
Team, get to the
I
uplink
don't know.
station and bring the dimensional disruptor online.
If you hit exclamation points. I think that's what it is. You might not have any, I'm not sure. You get them like every 5 minutes or something.
Target confirmed as Omega. You're authorized to engage. Once activated, the disruptor finds apex targets with high Aetherium concentrations and extracts them from the dark ether.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
When it comes through, kill it. The Horde takes orders from apex HVTs like this.
Firing in 3, 2, 1. Good breach. Apex tethered.
Put them down for good, team.
Got reinforcements.
This shit doesn't work. Death machine.
Get back to it. I want that threat eliminated. It's on the move, leaving an energy trail. Follow it.
Threat eliminated, Carver.
Nice execution, strike team. Grab the residual Aetherium. You found it.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
In the window. Christ.
War machine available.
Hey, zombie boss. How are you? Yeah. This is gonna be retrieve. You're good? That's good. Oh, good.
Fever, energy research has lost communications with an Aetherium harvester team.
Copy that. Strike team, you should have the harvester's last known coordinates now. Strauss, your men are down. My team will finish their work. Find and return the Aetherium canisters to the extraction rocket.
I only hope your team proves less fragile than my own. Purge the harvester to release the canister. Do try to hurry. Aetherium degradation begins the very moment of harvester detachment.
Sample acquired, Dr. Strauss.
It is normal to
It is possible to do a canister duplication on this.
Side effects.
I don't like to do it because it's kind of a glitch, but you put the canister in, load it up to about 99%, and then drop it, and pick it back up. Get hit by a bunch of meat. That's not intended, but you know. Load the canister up the second time.
Green lit for launch, Strauss.
Control, initiate launch sequence.
Launch sequence in progress. All systems go.
It does make it much faster.
Launching in 3, 2, 1. Rocket path trajectory holding steady. Package expected at 0300.
Fresh Aetherium. I can hardly wait for its arrival.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
Yeah. We are still going. Yeah. Oh, good. Escort. Hate it.
Reconnaissance rover in your area is ready for dimensional transfer.
Move through the portal so I can hopefully get over there without aggroing the whole map.
Bonus points.
Do your bit and help the rover through the gateway, okay?
You'll need to stay with the rover as it searches for a stable breach.
So I'm doing 2 Howers right now. One with napalm, one with brain rot. And then I've got electric on this. I'm hoping to cover most of their elemental weaknesses, although I don't think I've got the Krasny covered. I might go with something other than napalm. Free war machine. Try to turn him. Yes.
War machine ready for use.
Megatons are elementally weak to electric or electricity.
Error. Anomaly unstable. Scanning input required.
Napalm strike standing by.
Napalm is definitely the weakness of the abomination. Which is handy. What's up, Braden? Welcome back. A 37 in a row.
Anomaly identified. Closer scan required.
Get back here,
Omega Eagle
Choppa.
spotted. You're clear to engage.
Yeah, I remember you saying earlier that he put the lasagna in and then left. I wonder how that turned out.
Commencing scan for safety. Anomaly does not meet specifications. Resuming scan.
It's a Tempest.
This is it.
Hounds.
Substantial dark ether anomaly ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Intercept course.
That particular anomaly should safely deliver our rover to the dark ether.
Detecting massive surge of hostiles.
Is that my rover? You little shit. Yikes. Getting serious there.
That's it. We're through. Gray, confirm.
Confirmed. Rover has arrived in the dark ether and is transmitting.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
Yeah.
Kraus here. I've lost contact with one of my mobile harvester teams. Perhaps they took a wrong turn.
Transport located. Strike team inbound to investigate. Strauss, we've located the harvested transport. And what's left of your men. We've ID'd a dimensional vortex. We need to complete the extraction process.
Your team must complete the work. Take the vehicle to the first extraction site. A dark ether vortex uses primordial Ethereum to create the crystals that are terraforming the outbreak zone. This is our opportunity to study this unusual substance. The electromagnetic energy from the vortex has disabled
Favorite
the transport.
insult?
You must protect it until the harvest is complete. There it is. Extraction requires close proximity.
Fuck, I don't know. I keep wanting to call somebody a father fucker, but I never remember to do it. Because I feel like that's way more offensive than motherfucker, because at some point all of us become motherfuckers, hopefully.
One harvester done, one to go. Get close. Time is of the essence.
Initiating Ethereum extraction. Extraction at 25%. Extraction at 50%. Extraction at 75%.
What's that brain rot doing over there?
Extraction.
Good. Now deliver the samples before containment failure. These harvesters were not designed for primordial Ethereum.
Containment at 75%.
I feel like a lot of insults and like cuss words have lost their effectiveness, you know?
Primordial
You
Ethereum
use too
secured.
much in day-to-day
You've got the green
language,
light.
so it's not as off-putting to hear it. Like when I was a kid, I think the adults really didn't swear a lot in front of kids, and so you just didn't hear it as much.
3, 2, 1.
So it was like, oh shit, that guy's fucking cussing.
Satellite shows successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
One step closer to unlocking the secrets of the dark ether. Well done, you.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
Where'd you buy that suit from? The toilet store? Oh yeah, nice jacket. What, did it come with a free bowl of soup? I don't know the Seinfeld reference that Callie's throwing down. Well, the thing that Lewis said is from Anchorman,
Conversion modules are prepped for deployment.
Affirmative.
I believe.
Strike team, get to the ECM drop zone.
dang mustard tiger.
Bonus points.
George says something like that too. Oh, okay. Maybe that's where the writers of Anchorman got that, because I think Seinfeld was before Anchorman.
Material into dark ether objects.
Satellite locked in position. Prep for launch. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Look, up there in the skies. As we would say back home, wunderschön. Landing gear deployed.
Establishing
Once the
plasma field
module
perimeter.
establishes the plasma field, you may commence extraction.
Plasma field perimeter established.
Fill the module's tank to proceed to conversion.
Ensure the ECM is destroyed.
Yeah, I don't even think I'll get the one that's coming out later this year or whatever. That's
Essence
like
capacity at
Black Ops
25%.
Gulf War or whatever. I probably won't get it.
Essence capacity at 50%.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. You know, maybe.
Beginning conversion process.
That's why I'm playing Cold War though, because I think Cold War is like the best,
Essence capacity at 25%.
like the best newest Call of Duty there is right now. Like everything that came out after it is shit.
Capacity at 50%.
I think there's quite a few good Call of Duties before it, but they're all before it, you know, so they're all older.
75%. Capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process.
All essence conversions complete.
One day we will be able to.
I don't mind the multi either. The skill-based matchmaking sucks ass, but when you really
Until then,
like understand it and just, you know, see that it is what it is, like you it's not that bad. You just have to accept the fact that you're gonna have like 2 really fucking shitty matches in a row, because you're gonna be in a high skill based, or you know, first when you're first starting out, you'll probably have decent matches. You know, you're playing against people who are new, it's not so bad. But as you get better and do better, you get put into lobbies with people that are better. Then you'll start getting into lobbies with people that are so good you can't win, and you just get destroyed. And it's like, you know, you'll have a couple bad matches and you have a couple good matches, and that's kind of how it goes, just back and forth. Which, when I'm in a lobby with people that are kicking my ass, I usually just think, you know, I'm probably not using the right weapons, or I'm maybe just a little off my game, but there's a reason why I'm in that lobby. It's because at some point, even if for just a few moments, I was playing as good as these other people. So, you know, if as good as they seem to be, you were playing that good at some point as well. So you got to see it that way too. Like, a lot of times the people that are kicking your butt in the game, you know, they're right there along with you for skill base. So that's kind of like a good measuring tool of how good you are, you know. It's not that you're as good as somebody who's fucking dropping nukes in multi or something, but you know, you're maybe close. You're in the same lobby. But yeah, I wouldn't pre-order shit anymore. It's a bad idea. It's like Skull and Bones. This pirate game was coming out, you know, and I was looking at it. And I'm glad I didn't pre-order it or anything, because it's looking like a big flop.
That crystal will terraform this whole region if we don't stop it.
I do, you know, Sea of Thieves had a pretty similar launch, so... Or, you know, there was really nothing in that game when it launched, so maybe... But... I've seen some gameplay of it, Sam. It looks kind of bad, honestly. Like, to me, it just seems like you're too slow. Like, I get that you're a robot, but they made RoboCop, like, super slow. And maybe they've fixed it since I saw gameplay of it, but... It just didn't look... Like, it looked like it would get boring fast. It looked pretty repetitive. Now, I didn't watch a lot of the gameplay, so the story might be pretty good. I don't feel like I got a really good sense of the story from what I've seen, so you know, that might be what makes it worth playing. Like the RoboCop movies had a pretty decent story. You know, it's kind of a messed up story because it's not like he was just this dude that wanted to be RoboCop. Like, I think he died and they were just like, oh yeah, we could use him for this thing, and then he just wakes up, you know, as RoboCop. And holy shit, we got 2 megatons right now. Three megatons right now. We still have a minute and a half to go. Don't tear it. Oh. Pretty crazy amount of zombies in this house. We did it.
Welcome back. That crystal is history, Carver.
Nick of time. Infestation dissipating. We're unfucked for now.
Beacon location has been identified.
hope it's not defend again. Be nice if it's eliminate. But I don't know. It's probably going to be defend. Oh shit, we spawned on this side, which means it's going to be defend. It is defend. Mother...
Field ops. A dark ether specimen analyzer station has gone dark. Can you check in on them?
Strike team, proceed to dot the site.
War machine available.
Science team is KIA. Strike team will resume the specimen analysis.
Don't forget to grab the specimen head. Words I never thought I'd say out loud.
One of these days I should probably start using like stun grenades or stim shots instead of my grapples. At least for shit like this. Well, we've got one. Give me it.
Oh dear. The specimen's retained vocalization abilities. It's sending out some kind of signal.
Picking up enemy signatures. A lot of them. Protect that machine.
Hold them off. We can't risk losing this data. To say is, there's more coming.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing a whole bunch of people stream the RoboCop game like the day it came out too, and then nothing since. That's kind of why I think it was probably really boring, because it just seems like people stop playing it really fast. Oh shit. Fuck no. That's too early. That's too fucking early of a down. Where am I?
Hang in there, we've almost got it. Transfer just needs a little longer.
Vest. Save the machine. My die machine. Fuck. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna slowly shoot this.
leaving now. Hopefully this will help us understand
Got
how
myself
their
a
little brains
down.
tick.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
I had to prove it was possible. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was really close. I forgot to use the stuns too because I don't use them. So I didn't even try to use one. The only one I had.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Scorcher 4-2 commencing canister. Watch out below.
War machine.
Gas load here. Scorcher 4-2 egressing mission area.
Fire! Fire on the surface of the water. It's not good. You don't want to you don't want to deal with that.
This is Dr. Strauss. One of my
That would have been one of the
Ethereum
craziest
harvester
ways to
teams is
go
not
during
responding to
World
my
War
radios.
II was all the naval battles.
Strike team.
Like if you look into it, there was some crazy losses at sea. You know, there's like 400 or 500 guys on a ship, and we were losing them all over the place. And there's like a lot of ordnance and fuel on these boats, you know, and it's like you end up with
You'll need to complete the
big
extraction
oil
process.
slicks on the
Search
surface
area
that
for
get
those
caught on
harvesters.
fire, or maybe it's
Disengage
fuel.
the Ethereum canister and bring it to the rocket.
I only hope your team proves less fragile than my own. Purge the unit in order to release the canister. Do try to hurry. Ethereum degradation begins the very moment of harvester detachment.
Ethereum sample acquired.
It is normal to experience movement and vision impairment. Side effects of Ethereum, unfortunately.
Sample secured.
Oh shit. No, I'm down again. Having a case of the downs here. Get him, brain rot. That's what you get, bitch. You see the brain rot zombie push that megaton off into the corner? That was badass. He saved my life.
Strike team has secured all Ethereum canisters.
Requiem control, you may begin launch sequence.
Internal guidance, solid check. Starting launch procedure. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Satellite shows successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
Fresh Ethereum. I can hardly wait for its arrival.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Are you saying I'm being unsafe? Oh shit.
Lieutenant Carver. Uplink terminal should be just ahead.
Death machine ready.
Yeah.
Be ready, strike team. Requiem's satellite will bring an Apex threat into our reality.
Yeah.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Blocking target. Initiating firing sequence. When it comes through, kill it. The Horde takes orders from Apex HVTs like this. Firing in 3, 2, 1. Good breach, good breach. Apex severed. Strike team. Bury the son of a bitch.
Looks like it's not alone.
Do not let it escape. Finish it off. Eyes on target.
I am not sure, Annihilator.
It's moving. Follow that energy trail.
Apex HVT eliminated.
Another good kill, strike team. That'll send a message.
Head for the beacon, team.
Oh wow, I didn't get him.
War machine available.
It's not the door. It's not the door. He's up in there. No. I wanted to piss off the demented echo. I don't know how my Semtex didn't do it. Yeah, the Weaver guy's got an eye patch on, but I don't know how he got it. Let's defend again.
Weaver, I've lost contact with the research team at a specimen analyzer station. We could do with strike team support.
Strike team, get to the specimen analyzer and investigate.
Double points.
Assigned team is KIA. Strike team will resume the specimen analysis.
Roger that, Weaver. Strike team, grab the specimen and place it in the analyzer. The process is automatic and will transmit any genetic data to us.
After wave 10, the zombies don't get any more health or anything. You just get a different variety of elites in the mains. So really, wave 10 could end up being the hardest wave of your match. In theory. Just depending on RNG.
Oh dear. The specimens retain vocalization
It probably
ability.
won't be, though. You know, if you go to like 30, you probably hit something in the 20s that would be stupid, like Armada Defend, or that one holdout on Golova that's really stupid. I should have put this about right here.
It's definitely communicating, alerting others to this location. There's more coming, is what I mean.
Yeah, I might try the ice instead of. Well, I don't know though. The napalm is working pretty good on abominations. Yeah, I like to have brain rot for mimics or manglers. It's nice to be able to turn them. They do a lot of damage to other zombies and whatnot.
Just need a little more time. Specimen analysis.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think he could hit me from there. I thought I was getting blocked by the box. I was wrong.
Analysis complete, Gray.
All genetic data collected. Our lab boys will appreciate it.
Yeah.
Anomaly site located.
I don't know, like the last 3 waves I've went down. Something happened. I ate that burger. Fucked my world up. Probably made the gummy kick in harder. I was right in the pocket, and now I'm beyond it. Oh, good. The gummy has now kicked in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe it. You had a Monday off? If I had a calendar, I would write it. I would write it down. Frosty had the day off today. Fucking mind blower.
Strauss to Weaver. I'm having difficulty.
We'll investigate, Doctor. Strike team sending you the coordinates.
Retrieve. Yeah.
Harvester team is KIA. You'll need to complete the extraction process. Recover the Aetherium and load it into the extraction rocket.
I only hope your team proves less fragile than my own. Harvester purge is required for canister release. Make haste, strike team. Aetherium degrades quickly.
They have the Aetherium, Strauss. Moving to the rocket.
It is normal to experience movement and vision impairment. Side effects of Aetherium, unfortunately.
Strike team has secured all Aetherium canisters.
Control, initiate launch sequence.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna run over here and it'll probably be over on the bridge.
Rocket path trajectory holding steady.
It's 50-50, I guess.
Finally, once I have the Aetherium, my work may continue.
Yeah.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Glova. Yeah. Transport.
Strauss here. I've lost contact with one of my mobile harvester teams. Perhaps it took a wrong turn.
I've identified the vehicle's last known location. My team's en route. Your men are gone, Strauss.
You're level 640, prestige 15. Nice, dude.
Your team must complete the work.
That takes a long
Take the
time.
vehicle to the first extraction site.
Locate the Dark Ether Vortex to begin extraction.
The Dark Ether Vortex produces a rare primordial Ethereum. It requires further study.
I like that they put such a robust ranking system in Cold War, so there's quite a bit there to level up, you know, and get progress, or at least it feels like you're doing something, you know.
It should be restored
After camos and stuff, because it's like, I think you could get the camos done first almost. Although, I don't know, camos is a good way to get XP. You might hit max level doing camos before you got them all unlocked.
One harvester done, one to go.
You guys might hear a vacuum in the background. It's just someone cleaning, so I apologize if you do hear it.
Hurry, the vortex could vanish at any moment. Omega
Oh, good. Yeah, it looks like the game's quite a bit louder than like my audio if I'm not talking, which would be anything background, so. But she might come up the stairs and come closer to the man cave, so I don't know. Get him, Brenda.
Good. Now deliver the samples before containment failure. These harvesters were not designed for primordial Ethereum.
You hear the intense game music? Oh yeah. It is pretty intense when it wants to work. So as soon as you get zapped in the truck, like the moment the truck gets hit with the electricity, you gotta be holding down on your left stick. I didn't use the canisters, so they were all riled up right there. Holy shit.
All samples deposited, Strauss. Your go for launch.
Assets secured, Control.
But yeah, right as your vehicle gets zapped by a Tempest, or if you run into a Tempest with the vehicle and it blows up the Tempest, you know, and it zaps the vehicle, you gotta go from pushing up on the left stick, which is what you would normally do to go forward, to holding down on the left stick, and, you know, that would normally be reverse. But for some reason, when the vehicle is zapped, it will go forward. And that only works on a flat surface or a downhill slope. If you're going uphill at all, then you'll just stop moving.
Beacons nearby. Activate when ready.
But it is handy for certain situations like that, because I was able to keep the truck moving and get it to the fucking rocket well past where it was zapped. Swampy's out there being a biatch. Forget it's wood chopping time.
Weaver, our recon rover is ready to begin dimensional research transfer.
Escort is the
Get to the
worst.
rover and proceed with escort.
I think it's the worst because it takes the longest.
provides vital data on the dark ether and its impact on organic matter. Make sure it safely crosses the dimensional plane.
Keep that rover company, strike team.
Wow.
Scanning for departure gate for payload specimen. Multiple threats detected.
Great. Kinda needed that. Megaton coming.
Warning. Team outside. Safe Return to rover to resume escort. Commencing scan for stable temporal signatures. Dimensional breach needs stability requirements. Proceeding to system transfer.
We're through. Gray, are you receiving a signal?
No! Dimensional breach has collapsed. Get to the rover! Fascinating. The specimen has undergone initial transformation.
Stay on it, team. We need a viable breach point. Omega hides in the area. Your call to take the shot.
Anomaly identified.
The vehicle explosion kills a megaton instantly. Doesn't matter what vehicle. Yeah, this escort sucks. It's a long one. You go like all the way around the map. Pet the dog.
Approaching anomaly. Scanning for stable energy transfer. Safe breach detected. Preparing for jump. Proceeding to cross bridge.
Rover has crossed the breach. Gray, what's its status?
That's a negative. Rift has rejected the package. Get back after it.
Continue escort team.
down to
Rover up.
50%.
Big time.
There's our bridge. Get through it. Keep golden.
Oh my god, it's a Reiki. No.
Let's get it done, strike team.
Initiating dimensional jump.
Rover has crossed the threshold. Great, do you have a signal?
Confirmed. Rover has arrived in the dark ether and is transmitting.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
That was a little bit scary. Rover was about to die. It's a really easy way to lose.
War machine available.
Oh shit. It's Armada. We had defend a minute ago though, so it probably isn't going to be that. Hopefully it's secure. Spawning on that side though, it's a limb.
Weaver, Requiem disruptor satellite in position. Ready to tether Apex
Bastards,
HVT.
get off me.
Our team's on
Almost
route to
caught
the
me right
outbreak.
there on the wall.
Bring the dimensional disruptor online.
Death machine available.
When fired, the disruptor satellite will breach the dark ether and draw out an Apex HVT.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence. You are authorized to terminate the HVT, strike team. Containment wants him dead, not alive. Firing in 3, 2, 1. Good breach, good breach. Apex tethered. Cut the head from the snake, strike team.
It brought some backup.
It's running. Track it down. It's on the move. It's leaving an energy trail. Follow it. That's one way to split the difference.
Apex threat eliminated, Carver.
Another good kill, strike team. That'll send a message.
Anomaly site located.
What the hell? Seemed like I got on the zip line, but it kicked me off there. So get in the water. God, Lewis, you rolled a 5? A 5? That's not what we're supposed to get. Frosty messed up the luck. Yeah, she did. She was supposed to have all the bad luck.
Photon indicate the power node nearby. That crystal's accelerating the Ethereum infestation in this area.
We need that crystal destroyed. Find it and do your job.
Oh, yeah.
That crystal is accelerating the Ethereum infestation of this region. Blow it back to hell.
Bring them to the ether. You will torment us no more.
Man, a lot of these zombies are just running right through my lines. I'm gonna start running around. I'm a little busy in here.
has been destroyed, Major. Conventional gateway closed.
Nick of time. Infestation dissipating. We're unfucked for now.
Anomaly site located. Activate the beacon to proceed.
Death machine ready.
Zoo. Secured.
This is Dr. Shikra.
Affirmative. Strike team, get to the ECM drop zone.
These modules siphon essence from the infected and convert the unique material into dark ether objects.
Drop zones identified. Commencing with firing sequence. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
The modules have been deployed. Observe the skies to see where they fall. Get back from the exhaust. You may begin once the plasma field is operational.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
Perimeter deployed as expected. Kill the creatures. The
Essence capacity at
Make
25%.
sure the module stays in one piece, team.
Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum.
Just kind of wait on.
Beginning conversion process. Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion.
All essence conversions complete.
One day we will be able to perform the conversion process from the safety of our labs. Until then, your assistance continues to be crucial.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
War machine ready for use.
Looks like you used some pretty good attachments, Sam. I pretty much use the Howler or the M79 sometimes, starting out anyway.
Field off. Requiem disrupted
Then
satellite
again, I
ready
need
for
a
apex target.
Sending
death
coordinates
machine.
to the uplink terminal. Get the dimensional disruptor operational.
I set up my guns and stuff so long ago, I can't really remember a lot of what I have on there. I know I have like the infantry V-choke. I think I got the... Oh, fuck. Well, now we can look. And I can tell you exactly what's on my guns. Fuck me. Calmer than you are. The game crashed. Basically, it kicked me out of the Call of Duty servers or whatever. The game stopped working. I can't even remember what round I was on. I have no idea. But yeah, for the Howler, infantry V-choke, task force, SWAT 5 milliwatt, Stenag 8-round tube, and the duster pad. Or for the Easter egg, I run AMPs. With the infantry compensator, task force barrel, SWAT 5 milliwatt, 22 round salvo fast mag, and dual wield. It was on 36. Oh, good. Good. Great. Well, now I'm ranked. I didn't even move. I went 36 waves, and I'm still the same place I was when I started. I was 352 this morning. Yeah. That means there's some people playing Outbreak. You hate skill-based matchmaking? Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Yeah, I'm level 2500, prestige 50. Or lifetime prestige 50, prestige 23. I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to say. I got... In Season 1, I only got to level 57 because the game was shutting off my Xbox. And I actually had to send my Xbox back to Microsoft to have it fixed. So I didn't really get to play. And then Season 2, I got 457. Season 3, 810. Season 4, 477. 605, 613. And then... the postseason seasons, you know, because there were 6 seasons after the game was the game. I was 470, 406, 700, 570, 1,000 at the last season, and then I've been 2,500 for over a year, I think. I've got, let's see, in zombies, I've got 1.5 million kills. 1,552,000. And in multi, I've got 68,962. Most of them coming by way of M79er. But I'm climbing up there with the hammer and sickle. Although my KD is shit with it, I don't know. Like the baseball bat, I've got a .83. But the hammer and sickle, I have a .66. But I did just figure out how to use the hammer and sickle, so maybe that will improve over time. Let's see, I got my bat. With the balls swinging around on it. On a lighter note, you pick up some Girl Scout cookies from those little cult bastards. Now you need some, or now you have some Samoas and Thin Mints. Well, aren't you freaking lucky? I bet you their Thin Mint cookies are probably like this big around at this point. Like, everything's getting smaller. There's less of everything in the packages. We got some Easter candy. And there's these packages of Cadbury mini eggs. They're just little chocolate eggs, you know. And the package is like this big, right? Inside the package is 4 of those eggs. They take up about this much space. Right down here. In all this huge package. And I'm like, dude. Like, it's obvious that they're still using the packaging from when they were giving us the right amount of stuff. But now they're not giving us near as much stuff. We're not getting as much stuff.
Kill confirmed.
Well, and they've steadily went up in price too, you know. It's like the prices went up, the qualities went down, the amount of cookies has went down. I'm about to make my own Samoas. I don't know about the Thin Mints though. Oh yeah. Oh no. In a world full of people with guns, one man armed with only a baseball bat must find a way not to die over and over again. How? What? That was right in line with him. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't believe it. just need to get in their house.
We're taking control. Время идет. Get to work. We're fire, pendejo. Enemy spy plane inbound.
I gotta hit somebody with the bat and then point at them. Yeah, it's not as sweaty as when it first came out, but dude, I'm in kind of like a not so sweaty lobby. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's Nuketown, so it's always gonna be a little sweaty. But I'm not getting like spawn trapped. Not yet, anyway. Full Negan on people. Lucille is hungry. Ow! Whole bunch of motherfuckers in there. Oh yeah, they're selling a bunch of air in the chips. Especially if you're trying to get the Lord's chips. Damn it! I can't find anyone to kill. And then they kill me. Let's start jamming. I'm the one losing the game for us, I think. Oh, you bitch! This stupid game wouldn't let me hit him. It wouldn't let me. No! Where's it coming from? I think he might have been on the other team. That guy's Michael shit though. He's on a PS5. God damn it! I'm like right behind that guy, I just can't hit him. Perhaps. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely not doing anything over here. Just holding my team back. Holy shit, where'd that guy come from? Oh my god. How did he come out the door while I was looking in it? Jesus Christ. This is an example of skill-based matchmaking, so obviously the last time I played, I must have done pretty well, because these guys are fucking me up. And the game, that's the other thing with skill-based matchmaking, it's not even just that. Like, the game does more than just put you in lobbies with people that are good. It actually makes you bad. Like, it makes it to where you're slower. It does a whole bunch of weird shit to the characters. I didn't even get that kill.
Enemies eliminated one of your jammers.
I was gonna smack her right in the fucking head. Didn't happen though. I just run right at him. You know, I probably keep a lot of people from getting killed because I get killed instead. See right there, I slid, I swung the bat, it went through that dude. Nothing. Game's a liar. I seen it. I seen it. I will get you.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god. That thing had to have went right past his face. Whenever I'm holding a tomahawk, I like to kind of wiggle around like this because people will try to line up with you while you're wiggling just so they can shoot you. And while they're trying to line up with you, that's when you let loose of it. Fuck!
Headed to casualty evacuation point.
This guy's got Dark Matter camo, which is like, means he's got all the camos for all the guns in multiplayer. Derek, are you on PlayStation or Xbox, dude? I went 9 and 27. Awesome. I am awesome at this. Yeah, what's your gamer tag? It's probably easier to find you that way. Like on the game here, you have to do it with a bunch of crap. Well, with your Activision ID and stuff, but that's mine if you want to add me or whatever. It's the Transbian Witch. Zombies outbreak. Just chilling. Nothing serious. Have fun. I don't know. They probably wouldn't like me. We might not get along. Maybe, though. I don't know. I am a quarter lesbian. So there's that. Oh, good. You're not Xenomutant, are you? Because I have been getting some messages from that person lately wanting to play this. Dome? Wasn't that on like MW2? I remember there being a multiplayer map called Dome where it was just like a little radar dome. You're not Xenomutant? Oh, good. Roger. World at War? Yeah, I didn't play World at War a lot. I don't think. By the time I could have played World at War's multi, it was too late. bunch of hackers on there. Ooh. Shit. Your favorite is Call of Duty Black Ops 2? Yeah, 2 was good. Ops 2. I've got it installed on here. Go to all my games real quick. We got Ops 2. Ops 1. MW3. I own a bunch of them though too. If I go full library, I own BO3, BO4, COD 4, MW2, MW3, World at War, Advanced Warfare. Yeah, World at War is pretty good. The story's really good. It's so gritty. It's so raw. Graphic. The Grim Reaper. I feel like I've seen that name. Maybe. Now is it going to do that thing where I have to log out? No. Oh, good. Let's see here. We'll go to Zombies. You want to play Outbreak? The Outbreak. Damn it, where is it? Match starting soon. Oh, did I just ditch out where you were at? My bad. Oh, good. Let's see what you got for calling cards. It's kind of cool. I'll see ya. I'll probably go with M79. Ooh. I think the level 1 thing's a glitch, you guys. Like, he's probably higher level than that. Maybe. You don't have a mic? Roger! I'll probably just play. I don't know. We could do one of the Easter eggs, maybe. If you want. If Derek wants. I don't know if he's ever done them. They are pretty tough. Well, the second one's not, but the first one is. Yeah, we don't have to. They're kind of, you know, they're kind of weird. Plus, you end the game.
Welcome back, Strike
when you
Team.
do them, so.
Time to go to work.
This is Dr. Strauss. Essence conversion modules are prepped for deployment.
Just got that
Affirmative. Strike Team, get to the ECM drop zone.
What's up, Gaming with Whiskey? Hope you're having a good Monday. There's no vest out here. Or no jump pad, I mean. I don't know what. I guess I thought of vest because I just grabbed one. Hello, Javi. You're having a great day as always. Nice. Came here to ask me a question. Oh, good. Well, ask away, man. Send it. Oh, shoot, I missed that. I think he's going to go start the main. Let's head that way anyway. Down. Lewis. No, I will not make out with you. 100 grand. Yeah, they're all right.
The capsules will convert the
They're not like my go-to candy or anything, but I remember when I was a kid, I had never had one before, and then all of a sudden they were on sale. And they were like, it was like 4 for $1, you know, where a normal candy bar when I was a kid was 50 cents. Oh, shit. So I ended up getting one, and I actually liked it.
Here they come.
Once they went back to their normal price, I never bought one again. But if I got one for like Halloween or something, I wouldn't mind, you know.
You may begin once the plasma field is operational.
I think I'd rather have a Snickers or a Butterfinger. I'd probably rather have an Almond Joy.
Plasma field perimeter established.
Fill the module's tank to proceed to conversion.
The ECM will need protection. Don't let it get destroyed.
Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process. Conversion complete.
All essence conversions complete.
How the essence creates different materials is a curious process. We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Still got skulls and a black chest. Butterfingers are all right. Doesn't even feel like it's Monday. You got to be careful when you eat a Butterfinger, though. You want to eat it all soft. Take soft bites. That way you don't get it all stuck in your fiefs. What's up, Boom?
Destroy the seals. Free my spirit.
I like the Semtex. Work sucks. Yeah, it does. That's why I always say work is a 4-letter word, because it is. Got a man down.
Opened. Two remain.
I've seen worse.
Everything up. Figure out where the jump pads are. They're all over the damn place. I really want to get more perks. Your job is fun. What's your job, gaming with whiskey? It's always cool to find out about fun jobs. Hopefully you're not being sarcastic. I can see it if you are. Interpreter for the deaf and blind. Oh, okay. I bet that is a pretty rewarding job, actually.
Thanks.
Like you feel like you're helping in some sort of way or whatever. Oh, yeah. To the dragon. I will be there in a minute. Boom's leaving. Gotta go back to work. All right, Boom. Have a good one, man. Sorry if I missed you. That'd be cool if you could end up on TV as one of those TV interpreters. Sometimes I feel like they're just not really doing what is being said, though. There are some, I think, it's not like on the national news, but there's been a few where they've been caught, like, not knowing what they were doing, and they were just fucking around.
Just kind of wait on me.
He's doing the modern day equivalent, Javi. He's a cart guy at Walmart. It is fun. You get to take them to carnival rides and movies if they are partially deaf, but love the sights. Heck yeah. There was one who was caught signing absolutely nothing but made it look realistic. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Take this.
Tube. Yeah, I bet to people who know sign language, they immediately can tell. But to people who don't, like me, I would just believe it. Like, yeah, that's, you know, that's sign language. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have to learn it in the military just because of, for like tactical purposes, you know. It was the Tampa police spokesperson. Damn. Oh, I wish we would have got that earlier, but we've got it now. Loot your asses off. Yeah, I don't either. But it would be cool to know it. Or to know, you know, some things, I guess. Callie can sign the ABCs. So you could sit there and spell out words to somebody in sign language. Callie can do some sort of Morse code in sign language. I don't think I did, Javi. Hold on. Boom acting. No, I did see it. I said he's doing the modern day equivalent because he's a cart guy at Walmart. Like, that's some hard work, and people just put their carts wherever, which pisses me off when I see it. I can't imagine being the person that has to go and get them. I'm sure for the rest of Boom's life, every cart he sees being put away, especially his own cart, will be put in the exact right spot. His kids, everyone will put that cart where it goes. Damn it, man, there is not enough loot. Oh, I think I hear the essence orb. That's instant legendary. It is.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll grab that because he might not come and grab it, but he needs to follow that orb. Fuck, I can't get to it again. It's too far away. Sometimes you wheel the cart to the farthest side of the parking lot. Lewis. I could see that. Screw you, cart guy. Cartman. Oh, yeah. I got hooked up. What's the dime machine? Bubbles needs to make a living, though. I imagine there being some place behind Walmart that Boom doesn't know about where all the carts are going. And there is some bubbles there in the parking lot. Like, it's a fucking gold mine down there. You can call those in, and then they'll come down over here where I'm going.
Find the ones who did this. I want them all dead.
I've seen the cart narc, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of his videos and thought, this guy is gonna get shot one of these days. I appreciate what he's doing. You know, he's doing the right thing in some regard, but he's also just going up and messing with people. And, you know, it's not the most highly reputable people in the world that are shopping at Walmart.
Requiem sends their thanks.
I'm not saying that everybody that shops there is a bad person, but there's a lot of weird, scuzzy people that shop at Walmart. You probably shouldn't just approach them for any fucking reason, let alone to mess with them. And granted, they're doing something wrong, and that is true, but, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Seems highly dangerous. That's probably why it is, you know, so entertaining and why so many people watch it, but... But I don't think I would do it. It's pretty funny. A lot of them get pretty upset because, you know, they don't want to be called out on the fact that they're being lazy. And that's what it really comes down to. You know, you can walk another 20 feet to go put the cart away. I think if people had to lug their groceries around by hand for a couple days, or, you know, maybe if they were like suspended from, oh shit, I didn't want to buy that. Like if they weren't allowed to use a cart because they left it in the wrong spot, maybe. I don't know. Like just the next time they came to the store, it's like, oh, we noticed that you parked the cart just wherever. So until you go get the cart and put it back where it goes, you can't use one. People would appreciate them a little more. Yeah, I usually will try to do that, Lewis. Like, if I see somebody unloading their groceries into the back of their car and I'm walking past them into the store, I'll be like, hey, can I take your cart? And I'll just take it and use it right through the whole store. Because why not? I'm walking in. It makes all the logical sense in the world. If I can catch somebody doing that, I will absolutely do that. And then it saves them time. It kind of saves me time because, you know, I already have a cart by the time I walk in. Some people, you may not want their cart, though, you know. There's some people who are kind of gross. Maybe if you seen King Cobra JFS walking out with his cart, you probably wouldn't want to take it from him. Probably let him park it wherever the fuck he puts it.
You can save me. I must investigate. Break the locks. One lock open. Two remain. But one left. Finally, I will be freed. At last, I am free. I swear fealty as long as you are here.
Retrieve it. Ooh, there's a helicopter, though. I want that.
Omega Helo spotted. Clear to engage. Helo down. Good work.
Jesus. Jesus.
Nothing worth a shite. Not surprising on wave 2, though.
Harvester team is KIA. You'll need to complete the extraction process. Find and return the Aetherium canisters to the extraction rocket.
Do be careful. Clearly my team failed in that regard. Make haste, strike team. Aetherium degrades quickly. Purge the harvester to release the canister.
Canister detached. Operator on the move.
You are now experiencing restricted movement and impaired vision, yes? Aetherium crystals are not only heavy, their radiation is potent. It is completely safe.
secured all Ethereum canisters.
Requiem Control, you may begin launch sequence.
Launch sequence in progress. All systems go. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Satellite shows successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
Well done. I never doubted the fact that I was in the most capable of hands.
Head for the beacon, team. Find whoever or whatever did this and eradicate them. Horde eliminated. Requiem sends the thanks.
You take this.
Artillery awaiting coordinates. Cruise missile ready for launch. Death machine ready. No effects. Copy that. Cruise missile ready for launch.
I somehow got critical kills with that.
Solid copy. Death machine ready.
site ready for Apex target.
Sending coordinates to the uplink terminal. Get the dimensional disruptor operational. Using pure Ethereum, the dimensional disruptor breaches the dark ether and forces an Apex HVT into our world.
Apex HVT act as commanders for the Horde. I want it eliminated.
Connection established, systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence. Firing in 3, 2, 1. Apex HVT has been acquired.
Cut the head from the snake, strike team.
It's got reinforcements.
Do not let it escape. Finish it off. It's on the move. It's leaving an energy trail. Follow it.
Apex threat eliminated, Carver.
Taking out these commanders is no small feat, but slowly we're making a dent in their forces.
Anomaly site located. Activate the beacon to proceed.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, a 97, Lewis. So close.
The locks. I cannot get out. Yes. One of 3. Yes. Now finish it.
pine. Derek and I are moving right along. It's good to see. Usually people want to take forever. The next fill on like 5. Making the rounds. Walking the mile. Oh, transport. It's a race. Just kidding, that's not really fair.
Energy research requesting strike team assistance. It would seem my mobile harvester team has forgotten how to use their radio.
I've identified the vehicle's last known location. My team's en route. Your mobile harvester team. They're all dead, Strauss. Strike team, locate the Dark Ether vortices. There should be one
Don't worry, I
nearby.
can't get
Your
far.
team must complete the work. Take the vehicle to the first extraction site. Harvesting the primordial Ethereum is of paramount importance. We rarely get to study it at this stage of development. Vortex located. Get into position, and we shall begin remote extraction. Do not be alarmed that your vehicle has lost power. It should be back in working order once all the primordial Ethereum is harvested.
Initiating Ethereum extraction. Extraction at 25%. Extraction at 50%. Extraction at 75%. Extraction complete.
Good work. The second vortex should be nearby.
It's fighting an elite of some kind.
Get in range. The vortex won't hold for long.
Ethereum extraction.
The harvesters were not designed for primordial Ethereum. Containment failure is likely. Get them to the delivery site.
Containment at 75%.
Coordinates show successful launch, trajectory plotted, packages en route.
Primordial Ethereum remains a mystery. These samples will help evolve our understanding.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
War machine ready for use.
We could do Black Chest. If you want to. Good to go either way. Roger. Here, I'll pause it. I have to use the bathroom anyway. I kind of have to pee. Because I don't think I have in the 5 hours I've been live. Maybe I did once earlier. And I don't remember. Probably possible. But yeah, I'll be right back, you guys.
your base. Base, all your base are belong to us. Yep. I figured out I was muted a minute ago and just started talking, pretending I was talking. But no, she's left. But yeah, the house does smell good though. You're back, Derek? Roger.
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Sir.
The rabbit. I didn't know at first, but as soon as I seen Callie say muted, I started laughing and then just talking. Actually, there was no words coming out. It was just my mouth moving for the fun of it. I swear. He's gotta believe me. I bet he needs that crystal right there. And then we got escort.
Field op, we've deployed a dark ether recon rover near your position.
The team is on their way. We'll get that rover to the breach point.
Go on from here.
It's on the roof. Will he make it in time? Oh, gotta look at it. It's, oh, it was so close to disappearing. It's scary.
I think a lot of people don't really know the mechanic of the ether tool that well, so they kind of are a little slow. But I've seen a few of them disappear like right as people run up on them like that, because they, you know, if you hold X right as you're running up, you'll grab it. But like sometimes that can make all the difference, because shit will disappear fast. Same with vests too. I've seen vests disappear like right as people are about to grab them. But they'll run up, stop, look at it for like 2 seconds, and then it disappears, you know? And it's like, dude, if you just hold the fucking button, you get it. It's kind of like when somebody rides past you on a motorcycle in this game, or any vehicle. If you hold X, or square if you're on PlayStation, you'll catch the passenger prompt if you're within a certain distance of the vehicle, no matter what. But if you're waiting to see the prompt and then hitting the button, you're not going to get it. But, like, people can't figure that out. It's like they'll sit there and make you stop.
Anomaly unstable. Resuming scan.
Should be like a outbreak pro tips video or something. Bunch of shit like that.
That's an Omega helicopter. You cleared your pursuit.
Not that I'm a pro, maybe, but, you know. Maybe, though.
Omega target eliminated. Well done.
Do not let that land on you. Not gonna be better than my machine. Oh yeah.
Temporal anomaly acquired. Changing course to intercept.
I think he might already have one. Actually, I kind of want that. What am I, high or something?
That's what I want.
Perfect. Initial scan suggests breach stability exceeds required parameters.
Detecting massive surge of hostiles.
Oh yeah.
Rover has crossed the threshold. Great, do you have a signal?
Stable data link established. Payload is in the dark ether. Thanks for the escort.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Oh, does he want the box? Or is that the skulls? I do need one more perk.
This can't go unanswered, team. Get us some retribution. Solid kill, strike team. That's one less force threat to worry about.
Screw that thing. Oh yeah, he got a ray gun or something. Some sort of ray-based shit. Try cryo freeze. See how it works on this freaking thing. Doesn't appear to have any kind of elemental weakness to it. I know it did napalm, but I always like deadwire more, so I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Even though I've already got that element covered with the die machine. Which means I could probably put brain rot on this thing. Nice. Sweet. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the ray gun's pretty good. I think the damage output on the ray gun is about the same as the Howler. And since you've got way further range than the Howler, it might be better. It's just the Howler does have ammo mods, right? And that's the only difference. So in every, there's just different situations where one's stronger than the other, or where one might be better than the other. You can have secure. Yeah. It's wave 6, so there'll be a gold chalice in the black chest as well. Might be an Orda. Sometimes it's slow to show them on the warp in. No, it's a heli.
Strike team, essence conversion modules ready to be deployed.
Copy that, Dr. Strauss. My team is en route to the drop zone now.
You worked out 5 to 6:30, and then you worked from 7 to 3:30. Fuck that. That's a young man's game.
These modules collect raw Ethereum essence from the infected. After you have terminated them, of course.
Omega Hind in the area. Your call to take the shot. Omega target eliminated. Well done.
Shit, I thought that was a zombie running at me.
Firing in 3.
Yeah, that is a productive day, I would say.
1.
I reckon.
The modules have been deployed. Observe the skies to see where they fall. Get away from there. The rocket exhaust will incinerate you if you are too close.
Establishing plasma field perimeter.
And figure out your new laptop for video editing.
Establishes the plasma field, you make
Nice. Are you using a certain software? I can't remember if I had asked you that.
Ensure the ECM is destroyed.
Capacity at 25%.
Like, I use Adobe Photoshop and Premiere, but it's kind of an older version though. But I think they work very similar. Like if you have a newer one, I guess.
Essence capacity at maximum.
I don't think you can even buy the version of Adobe I have anymore.
Conversion complete.
I have Photoshop and Premiere. So Photoshop is for photos, and then Premiere is for videos.
Conversion complete.
How the essence creates different materials is a curious process. We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
Nothing at the moment. But there's like Sony Vegas and a bunch of other weird fucking editing softwares, so.
It has been
But technically
so
mine is
long.
Adobe Premiere and Photoshop Elements 2015 edition.
I cannot get out.
Then there's also like I think you can get like Photoshop Pro or some shit. There's like a month-to-month service with Adobe that I've never had. Because really these, like the standalone little softwares that they have, like, or, you know, Premiere and whatnot, has always been enough. Like, I don't really need to do much more than that. Zombies around here. One of these days I should just go live and show you guys how I make thumbnails and stuff. Like, it's pretty simple. And, you know, maybe I'll learn something, because I'm sure there's shit I'm doing that's not right. Because I've taught myself. So I might be doing some really redundant shit, or something that, there, you know, there might be something that's way easier than the way I do it.
I guess this.
I think he might be close enough for the points. There he comes.
My agony has been ended. Your gesture will be repaid.
There you go. Friggin' die machine. Which one is it? A regular one? Will he grab the die machine? Oh, yeah.
I shall show what I can do with this.
Oh, no. You should do it, Lewis. That'd be awesome, man. I have it's the Elgato HD60 Pro. It's like the one that plugs into your computer. And then I think there's like an Elgato HD60 Pro S, which is basically the same features and whatnot, but it's a USB 3.0, I think. So it's USB, where the one I have is called PCI or whatever, PCIe. It's like it plugs into the motherboard. What's up, Boom? Welcome back, dude. I strongly recommend Elgato, though. If you're gonna do it, you want to do it right and try to get some decent equipment straight away, because having like lesser equipment or, you know, something that will work can just lead to a lot more headaches than it's worth. I mean, you could learn a lot by having, you know, having to learn how to use a shitty one, but because there's a whole bunch of cheap, like, no-name capture devices that will say they do the same thing and all that, but the problem is they're locked, right? Like, they usually don't have software support within the streaming software that you're going to want to use. So when you go to set it up in the streaming software, there's nothing to set up. So whatever they set it to at the factory or wherever is what those cards are set to. Where like an Elgato or Avermedia is another good brand. I think, you know, you just want to look and see if they advertise having software support, because if they do, those are the ones you want, and they're usually a bit more expensive. Like a good Elgato is going to cost you, you know, over $100. I think the one I have cost me like $180, but that was when it was new. I'm not sure what they're going for now, though.
Got him on the run now. Get after it.
I don't know where this thing goes.
Target reacquired, north of your position. Get back to it. I want that threat eliminated. Target reacquired, north of your position.
Yeah, Elgato is good shit. You know, there are some electronic companies that just have their name in the business, you know, and because people have seen it for so long, they'll think that they're good. But, like, you know, there's like Hapag and Roxio are two brands that I can think of that are cheap capture devices that a lot of people will try, but they're not good, you know, and you'll spend 50, 60 bucks on a piece of shit, and then you'll have to turn around and spend, you know, another 120 on something good. Same with a mic. There's like the Blue Yeti and the Blue Snowball. They work okay, but there's better quality mics out there. My mic's not the best either, actually. Like, I need to go to XLR. In microphones, there's USB and there's XLR, and basically the difference is, like, you know, with XLR, it's like listening to somebody in real life. It's like hearing them in the room with them. And with USB, it's kind of like listening to them on the phone. So as crazy as my voice is, like, there's a lot more there that you guys don't hear because of the USB. It's something I've been wanting to change. I just haven't done it. You gotta go, Derek? All right, do you want to exfil or do you gotta go right now? Like Cold War Zombies better than the multiplayer? Me too, Sam. I've played a lot more zombies, honestly, than anything else. You've always heard Elgato was the way to go. So it's good to get a user perspective. Yeah, I've used Elgato and OBS. Well, I stopped using OBS maybe 2 years ago to go to Streamlabs, but they work basically the same. You could use either one. They're both really good. And then, but I've used Elgato products to stream since 2014 when I started. Like, the very first Elgato I got was the Elgato Game Capture HD. It was like the original Elgato, I think. And it had, you know, a bunch of different hookups for it. Like, you could hook up a PS3 to it, because I think it had some component hookups and crap. And that is the one you want. Like, if you want to do PS3 and some of the older stuff, you got to kind of get that old Game Capture HD version, which I think it's got a weird delay, you know. And then next was the Elgato HD60. That capture device also had like a half-second delay, so, you know, the gameplay would come through a half-second later. So when you were streaming it, if you didn't want to be reacting to your gameplay a half-second ahead of time, you had to apply a half-a-second delay to your webcam and your microphone so that they would stay in sync. Otherwise, you'd look like a badly dubbed movie. But yeah, it was all a pain in the ass. Then it was like the Elgato HD60 Pro was the first one to be like 2 to 3 frames out of real time. So I can look over at Streamlabs and game off that screen if I need to. Like, if something's wrong with my stream, I can look over at Streamlabs, and because that preview is close enough to real time, I can still play while looking over there. It's not the best, you know, it's a hell of a delay compared to my gaming monitor, but
to go on from here.
But it is doable. Where the older ones with that half-second, and I think the original one had like a 1 second or 1.5, it's almost impossible to play when it's that much of a delay. Exfil, yeah, we have to do it after the main, though. I suppose you probably know that best. But yeah, Lewis, if you have any questions about anything, dude, just fucking hit me up. And I can help you with whatever, dude. As far as setting things up and figuring shit out. And there is some stuff that's a pain in the ass with all that. You know, like, it took me quite a while to figure things out, so you'd be at a good head start. Having me as tech support. Yeah, Sam, I have a pretty crazy amount of time played on Cold War. I'll show you once this match is over if I remember, but might want to catch your stream tonight. I will try to for sure, dude. Unless I'm passed out, but I don't even feel tired, so I think I might. You splurged on a mattress? Did you get the purple one, dude? That abomination doesn't give a shit about what I'm shooting at him. We did it. Oh, okay. Nectar. That's weird. I've never heard of it. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it.
Power node has been destroyed, Major. Dimensional gateway closed.
Nice work.
All right,
Therium
boom.
infestation levels are receding across the region.
I will be there,
Now, at
man.
least.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
Artillery standing by.
That. That's good. That's good.
Lone Wolf calling Wolf Den, over.
Yeah, I know they are fucking pricey.
Requiem actual to Raptor 1. Strike team ready for extraction.
Like double that of a normal mattress. I don't know though. I kind of want to try the giant waffle. There's got to be something to it.
Lone Wolf calling Wolf Den, over.
Bravo Zulu strike team. Upper management sends their congrats.
Yeah, boom. I think I'll call it here. I've been live for almost 6 hours. I reckon. Yeah, no problem, Derek. We'll have to play again sometime, man. Maybe if you got more time sometime. I got to 36 earlier and it crashed, so that was rad. Yeah, I appreciate it, Derek. Have a good one. I can play some multiplayer for a little bit. So you got something to watch, boom. Oh yeah. I'll switch back to my hammer and sickle though. I was trying the bat and it was not working. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just realized my laser light thing shut off. It shuts off on its own. One of them did anyway. The other one kind of rotates on and off. Yeah, I'm about to turn into a pumpkin.
Best of luck, soldier. The folks back home are counting on you. Sit rep. Enemy attack helo above. Enemy
Holy shit.
incoming.
That was in the corner. That's crazy that he even has a bond. Nobody should get a bond for murder. Because then they can just get out and go witness intimidation mode.
Enemy care package above. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Almost there. Hold fast, people. Hostile care package inbound. We've fallen behind.
Good.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected. We're in the lead. Artillery targeting detected.
Get in the fucking house.
We're losing this fight.
What the fuck was that?
Enemy attack helo above. We've taken the lead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh good.
No.
Yeah. Good game, Cletus.
Enemy throwing incendiary.
I come in late. Yeah, that's how it is in a lot of cities right now. And there's just a lot of really crazy things happening lately. Every time I go, I've been live for 5 hours, 52 minutes. When I shut this off and look at YouTube, there's going to be all these videos of just the craziest things. I already know. And it's every day. A lot of them are like the police activity and police interaction videos that I watch. Just people throwing their lives away, man. It's too bad. Eyelash in my eye. Also, I'm concerned that it being an election year, we got to be getting into riot season, right? Like, there's got to be something to stir up the masses here any day now, and then there's going to be people marching in the streets and protesting again for the rest of the year, probably. Yeah. Good. I want to listen to that shit.
Hardpoint. Take the objectives. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint
is secure. We've pulled ahead.
Doink.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down.
Ow!
Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the
Same,
hardpoint.
Lewis. I don't live anywhere near that shit. I'm glad.
We've lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Fuck. My legs.
Hardpoint is secure.
Motherfucker.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint lost.
Not today, bitch. You either. Fire bad. Fire bad. Ow!
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Shit. Backside of the bus.
We're in the lead.
Get you.
We've lost the hardpoint. This isn't working. We're behind.
Yeah. I think so, biatch. Fuck. I hate that shit. I can't swing my fucking knife faster than they can hit me with a gun. It's so dumb. You can swing your whole rifle around.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
Destroyed.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Fucking look at me. Ow. They're in the middle.
We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We're taking control. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Bueno, te voy a decir una cosa. Yo nunca me he...
Yeah.
Napalm strike standing by.
Oh, you fucking suck.
Located. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Set rep. Enemy attack helo above.
Toasty. Oh, good.
Testing hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hard point lost.
You guys are wanting milkshakes?
Hard point is secure.
Kind of want a chocolate peanut butter one. There's a place.
Point is secure.
Well, they're closed now, but there was a place in my hometown that did one. It's like eating a liquid Reese's or drinking it, I guess. I don't fucking know. So good.
Hard point is secure. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Axel 1 entering AOR. Bangs out.
Hard point contested. Enemy on patrol inbound. Contesting hard point. Enemy spy plane. Lost.
Yeah.
Good job. Hard point identified.
If I don't get best play, this game is a fucking liar.
Hard point locked down.
Tú no has puesto más antibiótico ni nada.
Fucking well outside the objective here. It's weird.
Hard point contested. We've lost the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Ow!
Contesting hard point. Hard point lost. Enemy throwing smoke.
Good.
Hard point identified. Hard point is secure. Contesting hard point. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Hostile sentry turret active. Hard point contested. We've lost the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Gracias, médico.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Victory's close. Make the CIA
Shit.
proud.
You done did it now. You done did it now.
Hostile sentry turret active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Shit. Flip the spawn, you guys. Flip it.
Best. Hostile care package inbound. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hard point lost. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Napalm strike standing by.
Counter spy Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Not for long.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Contesting hard point.
You like using the healing aura field upgrade? It's pretty good. I like to use toxic growth or ring of fire. Or Ether Shroud if I'm doing Outbreak 1. Lewis's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. He could teach you, but he'd have to charge.
Have a timer set anymore. Oh, good. Never fucking mind.
Let's get to work, strike team.
No time.
Located a dimensional power node ahead. It's starting the ether terraforming process in this
Feeling
region.
all jazzed up and warmed up,
that
though.
crystal destroyed. Find it
We're
and do
gonna
your
do it.
job.
I feel like I'm way in the zone here. Oh, Lewis got a 5, though.
What?
No.
Plant the charges on the dark ether crystal. We need that portal closed yesterday.
We are safe. Just to the
It's funny trying to run around in the fucking aura of that crystal because your hands are moving super fast, but you're not going hardly anywhere. That's pretty good, Sammy D. $23 is pretty good. Did your game crash, or did you just have to quit? Or did you die? Oh, Armada Defend is so hard, dude. Yeah. I understand. That is terrible. A lot of times, like late wave, when I'm going into Armada, I'm just sitting there going, please not defend.
Power node destroyed, Carver. The breach is sealed.
Nice work. Ethereum infestation levels are receding across the region. For now, at least.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Hit this jump pad. Yeah, defend and escort are the ones I don't like. And escort is not that tough usually, it's just that it takes so long. I'm gonna do skulls to get the free perk. Yeah, holdout can be tough. If you get Golova holdout in the train station, it's really bad.
Return to us.
Can't go unanswered, team. Get us some retribution.
Open the box.
Horde threat eliminated. Nice
will
work,
do.
strike team.
Zoo! Skulls again. Transport.
Energy research requesting strike team assistance.
Chopper.
It would seem my mobile harvester team has forgotten how to use their radio.
Transport located. Strike team inbound to investigate.
You're so ready to be done. Oh, good.
find the ones who did this. I want them all dead.
I just realized my gun is not pack-a-punched. How did I manage that?
Omega Hind in the area. Your call to take the shot. That's one less port threat.
Why wouldn't I get that? We went right through it. Where did I knock that crate down? I have no idea.
Just kind of wait on me.
Oh, there it is. A little further out than I thought.
Like the infected beat us to the transport Strauss. My team will handle the op.
That is unfortunate. I hope your team possesses the intelligence my own did not.
We've ID'd a dimensional vortex. We need to complete the extraction process.
Harvesting the primordial Ethereum is of paramount importance. We rarely get to study it.
Oh, you bastard.
Development.
I changed my mind, Boom. It was all your fault. I'm just kidding, but seriously, it was. No, I know.
Extraction requires close
I played a little multi, then I thought, you know, I'll just finish off with a little Easter egg one run real quick.
The vortexes disables the transport. You must protect it until the harvest is complete.
Are you still at work, dude? Callie's still at work too, so that's kind of why I was like, fuck it.
Fuck you.
Stop moving, zombies.
They're halfway there, strike team. Find the other vortex so we can complete the mission. vortex could vanish at any moment. Good. Now deliver the samples before containment failure. These harvesters were not designed for primordial Ethereum.
Shit.
Primordial Ethereum secure, Doctor.
Control. Extraction rocket cleared for launch.
Internal guidance, solid check. Starting launch procedure. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Systems show good burnout. Rocket on course for delivery.
One step closer to unlocking the secrets of the Dark Ether. Well done, you.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
Loyal soldiers of Requiem. Requiem. We have a secure line. I need your help. Ravenov. He's in the Ural Mountains right now. He found something. I need you to find him.
Oh, good. Find the monkeys.
Escort's rover in your area is ready for dimensional transfer.
Escort is
The
fucked.
team is on their way. We'll get that rover to the breach point.
Such a slow piece of
As
shit.
I'd hoped, Requiem do not know that we are speaking. Ravenov had intelligence about an Omega.
Can't hit it, but I could tell it wasn't the right one.
Left me a dead drop. As I am
Little mark
still being
next to it.
detained, I need you to go. Look for his mark. It will be nearby. You found the dead drop. Now, we just need to find a way to view those slides.
I play on the Xbox One version on a Series X, which I see, like, I think it runs better doing it like that. Otherwise, I couldn't get past, like, wave 5. Oh shit, I shot the order from way back there.
Operatia Inversia. Did Requiem tell you of it? Did Weaver? If they didn't, I am not surprised. For a long time we didn't know what it was. If it was even real. But Ravenov, he told me he found it. This must be it. The missile silo in Ruka.
Do your bit to help the rover through the gateway, okay?
You'll need to stay with the rover as it searches for a stable breach.
Standing for departure gate for payload specimen. Multiple
Another thing you should, I don't know if you've got ray tracing as an option in the settings, like for graphics. That is an option on the series version of the game, I think, and you'll want that turned off. For your field of view, also, I wouldn't go above like 90, because I think that probably makes a difference. Also, if you're on the Series S, I know that that console has kind of limited space. And one thing I've noticed with the Xbox consoles is that if the SSD that you're gaming on is near full, it can kind of slow them down. Because it's like the operating system's all on that same soft, or you know, that same SSD. So you kind of want to have like some sort of external SSD or hard drive so you can store a lot of games, but then have like your operating SSD at like 50%, if that makes any sense. Also, having a shitload of game clips and messages can make your Xbox run like shit.
stable breach detected. Preparing for jump.
Another thing you want to do every once in a while, like before I go to play Cold War, I'll just hold my Xbox button and hit this restart console option. You know, it'll just power cycle the thing. It's kind of like unplugging it and plugging it back in. And that helps quite a bit too, because I think that like clears the cache. Or it's like if you're playing multiple different games, these Xboxes have quick resume just built in. And that quick resume feature is great for some things, right? But like, I swear to God, some games like make it to where you can't play other
We
games.
still need to find a
Like if I play Minecraft and then go to play Cold War, it's like the Xbox doesn't even want to launch the game. And I think it's just because the quick resume feature is still holding on to a bunch of shit in there. And you can reset that, I think, by doing the restart console option. Shoot my rover, you son of a bitch.
Rebooting now. Stand by.
But yeah, when the game first came out, there was like a cross-gen bundle where you could have the Xbox One version and the Series version, and that's what I ended up getting because I was on my Xbox One X when it first came out, I think. Then I got the Series X at launch, you know, in Season 1 of this game, or it might have been pre-season of this game, my Series X that I had got at launch was shutting off because of this game. And it was like the ray tracing, I could tell that it was causing all sorts of issues, so I only ran that on like one match on Die Machine. I remember it. And then after that, I just didn't use it. And then when I set my Xbox away and got it back, I still, you know, I had to reinstall the game. I reinstalled the series version. Couldn't get past like wave 5 without the game just crashing. So I ended up installing the Xbox One version because I had that version and I figure it's less for the console to process, and that seems to be the case. Like the game, my highest wave is 69 on Outbreak. I was on 36 earlier and it crashed, so actually it was the Call of Duty server that kicked me as well, which that could be your internet. How do you turn off ray tracing? You may not have it. If you're on the Series S, I don't think it has it. If it did have it, you'd go to settings and it would be in graphics somewhere right up here, I believe. I believe when I had it on the series version, it was right here at the top. So it would be, I'm sure, in graphics. But yeah, you probably don't have it on the S, I don't think.
Continue with escort strike team. We still need to locate a stable breach.
But like I was saying, it could be your internet even, causing the server disconnect. I don't know for sure. Or it could just be Call of Duty servers. I kind of think that, it's kind of a conspiracy theory, but I think that, they don't want us playing these older CODs as much as they'd rather us playing the newer ones. So it's like, it's kind of like the planned obsolescence that there is in cell phones and shit, where they, you do an update on your iPhone and all of a sudden it's not charging as good and it's just being a piece of shit. Apps are crashing.
Perfect. Initial scan suggests breach stability exceeds required parameters.
One last push. We can finish this.
Yeah, hopefully you can get that straightened out, man. Escort is such a long objective. I've been on this one for like 10 minutes, I swear.
Rover has crossed the threshold. Great, do you have a signal?
Scanning. Successful data link established. We're receiving now. Appreciate the help.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Yeah. In there.
Max ammo.
There is no time. Really would have liked to get an M79, man. But there was no time.
Still in one piece? Good. You've been here before, yes? I trust you know your way to the silo. If those missiles are here, that's where you find Ravenov. Dead bodies. Ravenov's calling card. That's our way down. If those warheads do what we think, Omega, the Soviets, could destabilize the West. If one of those impacts Washington or New York, it could create an outbreak zone big enough to consume the East Coast. It would throw the West into chaos. It would end the Cold War, but at a terrible cost. We cannot let that happen.
Dude!
Looks like Ravenov's left a trail of breadcrumbs to
D
follow.
is second.
Murdered Omega breadcrumbs.
Excuse me, Zambi. No showcase for the amps, so I'm going to be running around with a stupid Krieg. See, D was second, so this is B, and it's going to be, because you can see it in the cutscene right about.
Requiem.
Now, B is first, so BD8.
Where is...
It's been that the last few times I've done this, I swear.
I'm here, still being held by Requiem.
Swear.
They don't want me in the field.
They do not trust you. But we do know what is at stake, yes? Somehow, Beck found a way to supercharge the crystal's power for his warheads. By using those crystalline creatures.
If the warheads at this facility were to detonate, they would trigger an inversion in this reality, creating outbreak zones wherever Omega chooses.
It is no use. I cannot launch the missiles from here. I need you to find the keys. That is the only way we can put an end to Operatia Inversia.
Yeah.
Maxis.
BDA. It's in the game.
This power is too dangerous for either Omega or Requiem to possess. So
Easy now, Frosty. That is some filthy fucking language out of your mouth.
Sounds like a plan. Go. Find the launch keys. I will prep the missiles.
When you have secured the keys, we can launch these missiles into the ocean. You think Requiem will have a problem with this?
Do not worry about Requiem. This is the right thing to do. You and I both know this.
Unable to resist picking up the shiny thing, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps there is a use for it. If we find more.
Where's my tunnel? Get me out of here. Oh shit. This is some bad dick ass right here. Real bad dick ass. Let me out of here. I'm about to die. I need help. Oh, shit. Doesn't feel like my gun is triple packed. Almost forgot I had that. Look at that monkey. Oh, they slapped my trap down. Might not be close enough.
Scanning for target.
Who doesn't love a banana?
Must be too close still.
Target captured. Collect for processing. Target lost. Trap destroyed. Looks like we trapped
I wasn't getting any prompt or nothing on that, so I wasn't sure what the hell was going on. And I'm out of ammo.
We are making
That
progress.
is crazy.
2 more remain. Canister of Ethereum. If you wish to put a target on your back,
Oh, fuck.
all Kaliningrad will do is get these creatures' attention.
Oh, Long
Maybe.
Johnson.
What we want to do.
I can't even hit those. That's rad.
Still not lost your thirst for slaughter.
Well, that mimic did not make it easy, but we secured the key.
One more. We are making good time. I have nearly completed retargeting Vex abominations. One of the creatures Omega captured in the Dark Ether and brought back for study. Oh, it is majestic. I will give it that.
Majestic. It looks trapped. Alone. Scared. Probably hungry. You got its attention. Now, grab the key. That Ethereum works, Ravenov. We recovered the
BDA.
key.
Horashaya Rabota. I have finished prepping the missiles. Just need to initiate launch sequence. Since you have keys, you should do the honors.
Deadshot might have been nice too.
War machine available.
remove the obstructions. We do not wish to inverse half of Russia. Not with us here. What the hell? Look at the sky. Maxis, have you ever seen the likes of this?
No, this is different. Tempest. What are they doing?
Mother of God. Did you know they could do that?
It may be responsible for the obstruction. Kill it. Perhaps that could destroy the crystals that block the hatches.
A stunning blow! Finally, we make progress!
What is it doing? What are those things?
I knew that one was super close.
Like through Russia, you will fight with heart and mind. If you destroy the orb, destroy it.
That is one of them. A start, but still 2 more to go.
That was fucking close. Definitely could use an M79. Get your ass down here, bitch.
Another crystal destroyed. Yes. We may yet live to see another day.
There is still one left.
Best.
5 minutes left, Requiem. Do I need to tell you what happens if you don't
What's up,
clear
Javi?
the
Welcome back, dude.
Kaboom.
Oh yeah, we need double points, big time. Ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hit me like that. This fucker's being a pain in the ass. He doesn't want to go out to his death spot. He doesn't want to die. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Not gonna get it there. If I die in the game, you're running a marathon? Oh, good. Looks like I better get sweaty or you're gonna have to get sweaty. That was fucking slow, man.
Clear for missile launch.
Good.
I think a big difference is Deadshot Daiquiri because it tightens your ADS spread and it makes those guns a bit more powerful. In real life, you're gonna run a marathon? If I die in real life? What if I'm old and you're old? What if we're both old? What if with modern technology and medicine they can make me to be around 250 years old? Hopefully they can make some really awesome legs. Some replacement legs for you by then. I don't have no hyperbolic time chamber or some shit. I'm 42. Damn it. One of these days we might all be fossils though. You're home? Roger. Yeah, I'm gonna shut her down, you guys. I've been live for about 7 hours. I played a whole bunch of Call of Duty today. It's been Monday. It's been a stream. Whoa. I don't feel very good. I got some heartburn. But yeah, Lewis, have a good Monday, man. Have a good Monday night. You too, Javi. Take it easy, you guys. Thanks for watching. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I need some ice cold water for sure. All right. Bye, you guys.